Peter, you said it's just an hour's ride, or not an hour, a few hours ride to and from
Yeah.
the Goblin camp. Okay. Then I would like to pretty frequently, actually, just visit them and see how they're doing, holding up, and make sure that the druid is committed to protecting nature, and that the rest of the goblins under his leadership are also.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Fucking. I can move you guys back to the Sandpoint map. I guess you don't need to hang out in the dungeon.
I get.
Look, it is my natural habitat, but yeah, we can leave.
Standpoint is as well.
Look, we happen to have a more convenient one here in Sandpoint, so.
Yeah.
This one does not like to sleep on the stone floors.
That one is of having fur. It will be of getting used to it.
No! The stones make this one's back hurt.
I scratch at my mange.
Hmm.
Ah, we suck.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm perfect.
The inverse of perfect.
A
I don't
cat.
think we used to wine off. Since we're downtime, that's just always available. So if you, only if you choose not to drink it.
Sweet.
Nothing says adventuring like being persistently crunk.
But not necessarily crunk. You don't need to drink a lot, but yes,
I'm persistently crunk.
you can be persistently crunk. I think it also loses its magical effects. I think? Question mark? After a few hours? Or is that just how long the magical effects last, and it's actually just that fucking good wine forever?
No, it loses its magical effects when the duration runs out.
Okay.
Yeah.
But it is still wine. That much I know for sure.
Yes.
Which is good for marble.
My severe alcoholism thanks you.
It's okay. Eventually we'll get an alchemical jug and we'll prank the cat by making it turn any wine into mayonnaise.
No! Do not do this to this wine.
I can turn any mayonnaise into wine.
This is
Okay.
acceptable.
So I suppose is mayonnaise legally a liquid?
I think that's
According to an alchemical jug.
true.
Damn.
I guess that's no longer up to you. It is a liquid.
Can't it make other non-liquids?
Hold on.
Now we have to look at alchemical jug.
Oh wait, it might be a alchemical jug might not exist in Pathfinder.
I think that's only a D&D thing.
Is it?
Okay, so we don't have to care
Okay.
about the questions of an alchemical drug.
Okay. But we do have to care about the questions of what I can and can't turn into alcohol. I can take the film on the top of mayonnaise and turn it into wine.
Oh, yeah.
In fact, I don't have to remove it from the mayonnaise to do that.
Why must this one be slightly mean?
I feel as though I might regret just searching mayonnaise on Archives of Nethys. No results. We're good.
Okay.
Saved by the bell yet again. Mayonnaise.
I know there's some weird, stupid shit under food and drink. Wait, what the fuck? You can buy half a pound of cheese for 1 silver.
Hell yeah.
Fucking haggis. I've never had haggis. It's something I really want to try.
Isn't
Pretty
it
good.
mashed sheep's liver?
It's just it's just a sausage. Everyone always describes it by saying, "Oh, it's all of these organs mashed up." It's just sausage. That's what
That
all
is pretty.
sausage is.
Well, sausage isn't necessarily awful, but it is. Well, even the best sausage is lined with awful. But
Okay.
yeah,
Ice cream,
yummers.
maple syrup. Fucking half a pound of maple syrup for 1 gold.
All right.
Powdered
Heck
milk.
yeah.
Right, that's what my favorite stupid thing here was. Street meat.
Straight, mate.
Yeah, from Ultimate Equipment. 1 copper. Quote, usually sold by vendors on a thin wooden stick, these small chunks of cooked meat often come from many different sorts of creatures. Rats and pigeons are the most common.
Crab is the most common in this city right now
True.
because it has now been inundated with with whatever crab that she couldn't use. I will pass it around to the rest of the fucking innkeeps.
I have repeatedly Googled if there's anywhere local to buy haggis to try, and there isn't.
Yeah, you're not gonna find it. You might be able to find haggis to just be delivered to you, but that's not the same, I'm sure.
Yeah. What I need is to wait for like a Celtic festival and see if I can find it there.
And what was the goblin tribe we just fought called? It was Mist something?
The goblin tribe you just fought were the Thistletop goblins.
Thistle. Okay, cool. Yeah, then I also plan to tell the mayor, since we don't have the captain of the guard here, that they are now off limits as long as they're upholding their leadership.
Yeah, fucking Hemlock does get back a couple days later with his reinforcements, and yeah, that's fine. I'm still gonna have extra guards stationed around in case they try to renegade on that deal. Renege? I don't know how you actually pronounce that word. I've only ever read it.
This one is unconcerned with what guard things do within its walls, so long as walls stay where they are standing. Yes.
I will move Hemlock back to here. Hemlock is back in town.
Well, very appreciative of your hard work. Also, I would like a permit to keep my dog in town, and if I am denied it, you are infringing upon my rights as a Gabite. Thank you.
Why the fuck would I have a problem with you owning a dog?
Oh, don't worry about it. Thank you.
This will lead to a hilarious misunderstanding later.
Certainly will.
We're not bringing it in town.
What
Yes,
are you
we are.
talking about? It looks like a normal, very large dog.
It
Do
doesn't.
not pet him.
See, you could have just
It-
disguised it as another fucking horse, but no, giant dog.
Yeah, giant dogs exist in Galarian.
That's true.
Yes, but they're usually aggressive.
Yeah, but this one isn't because I'm cool.
Yeah, I have a giant cat, so
Yeah,
I
and
also
it's only
hate
aggressive.
horses.
That is also true.
I hear what you're saying. But it certainly does not smell like a giant dog.
Does it not?
I don't think Hat of Disguise can.
Tactile and sound
Yep, that is not
are
olfactory.
unaffected.
All right.
No.
So,
It's
Wait.
tactile and sound are unaffected.
So it does smell like a dog.
So
it can smell like the worst a dog you imaginable, but it's still a dog.
make yourself like so does not provide the abilities ransom does not alter tactile or audible. It's sounding like it affects scent.
As with
Which is
Disguise
wild.
Self.
And funnily enough, it would taste like a dog too.
Legally,
Yeah, but you'll-
yes.
Upon licking it, you will discover that it doesn't feel like a dog on your tongue.
Yeah, it would be a slightly wet bone that tastes roughly of fur.
I hate that.
Hell yeah.
Vargas are mostly dog looking, so it's easier to call it a dog.
This is true. This is true enough.
I guess
I think Vargas are. They're supposed to be, I think.
Yeah, they are. They're more
Yeah.
akin to wolves, I think.
Yeah.
Or like maybe more like a grim.
can you at least like, I don't know, get it fashioned a big fur coat or something so that if someone bumps into it, they don't come away with blood all over their hands?
All right, I'll go speak to someone who makes clothes for centaurs here in Sandpoint, I guess.
There is very little odds of that being a thing.
You're in the wrong version
You-
of this campaign. That's the other timeline.
But fine, I will go find like a bear pelt to throw on him. Oh my god, I am making the blood-starved beast from blood.
Yes, you are.
Oh my god. This is
It
our
was like-
child, the blood-starved beast.
It was like a spore thing instead of a fire thing. It would just be 1-to-1.
Yeah.
We also have to get it booty so it doesn't track blood everywhere. It still will, but like less.
Uh,
We fucking suck.
I don't know what you're
It's
talking
all
about.
Jan right now.
I'm glad you're taking one for the team and saying we when I'm the one who has made this thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we're allowing.
Oh yeah, because he's done nothing wrong. He's a good boy.
It explicitly tried to kill us.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
now it
and
won't.
then we won.
Now it won't until someone casts control on Dead.
Yeah.
It's okay. I cast control on dead back. It's easy.
Yeah, the only thing I'll have a problem with is if she fucking lets it loose in the woods. Like, that's it.
It doesn't need to eat. Probably.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't, but if you let it loose, its one specific mandate is kill all living creatures.
So don't do that.
If you let it loose
Look,
in the
it'll-
woods, we got problems.
Look, it'll be a long time before I need to fucking release control on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jumbo Josh is gonna be a mainstay for a while.
Unless he explodes.
Ah, that's fine.
It would be really well. He does explode occasionally, but he gets better.
It'll be fine.
We'll be fine.
So true.
We're all gonna die.
No, we're
right.
all going to be executed.
That does in fact come with death.
Not always.
Okay.
Yes, EV. We continue to be problems,
You do continue.
but
to
we
be
are the
problems.
Sandpoint heroes.
Yes.
Nobody can get rid of us because we're legally the heroes.
I don't think I ever did the fucking last time. Did I? Nope.
I don't think so.
Yeah, fucking previously, you guys finished the first book. You finished off the dungeon. You killed Nualia last time, and dealt with fucking your new best friend, who was just kind of locked in a room. And you managed to beat him in the most lethal fight in the first book. And then you killed a crab and stole all of its stuff.
True.
Yep.
Bro.
And now you actually have some time off. Like, nothing is immediately terrible right now.
Heck yeah.
I believe there was mention of spending a few days transferring armor enchantments.
Yep.
Turns out I don't need to do that, so that's just
Okay.
one.
I do it for my good companion Disador.
Okay.
Alright,
Woohoo.
Felix.
I spend much of that time just destroying any goodwill we have by being a gross cat and drinking all of the food.
I spend much of that time trying to undestroy the goodwill that we've gotten.
It's an uphill battle.
It is.
I spend a lot of that time has in the cool dungeon near Sandpoint in Sandpoint that we discovered with the fucked up altar. I'm just gonna make a small house there. I'm moving in.
Yeah, you just live in the Catacombs of Wrath. NBD.
Yep.
It's free
Look,
real
no one
estate.
else was going to live there.
It is exceptionally free, untaxed real estate.
Okay. What's Bathes in Mud up to during the days when nothing's happening?
I feel like I said a bunch of things, but yeah, that discussion with Sheriff Hemlock, heading out into the woods to talk with the I know his name. It's Fuck.
I don't remember
The Goblin
his name.
Chief.
Fucking. I keep wanting to say Grimlock, but that's a transformer. Gogmert.
Gogmert, yes.
Okay.
Yes, I check up with Gogmert and the goblins surrounding him.
Seems like every time you visit him, it's always just before the goblins are about to do something catastrophically stupid. And then they remember, oh, wait, if we do this, we will get slaughtered. Okay. And they sadly put down their torches.
Yeah, I'm sure Gogbert has druid training, so he knows better. So hopefully he actually is keeping them under control without me being present.
He is doing his best.
Okay. As long as that's apparent. Then I don't need to be enemies with Gogmert
Yet.
yet. That might change, but for now, he's my closest ally.
Even closer than this cat.
Smacks you in the top of the head.
Were you referencing yourself or either of all the good berries?
Yes. We are of at least equal importance, I think.
Aside from that, and the time it takes to make the jerky, I don't really have any other plans, I don't think. Oh, I do
Okay.
need I do take some time buying that fucking druid's vestments, I suppose.
Okay.
But if you're prepared, I suppose I can have a scene to talk with Gogmert.
That's up to you. Do you want to do that?
Yeah, I'm a little concerned about how the goblins are putting away torches every time I come near.
Or that's just goblin behavior.
That's just goblin behavior.
Okay. I do still want to talk a bit, just a bit. So I will approach Gogmert.
Yeah. And I'll just drop a Gogmert on this map so we don't have to. Just for those of you who have forgotten how handsome he is.
Bro.
Gogmert, he is. He's so big.
He is Gogmart.
I tower over him. He looks fucking knee high.
Yes,
He is knee high.
he is a goblin.
Yeah.
But no, by goblin standards, Gogmert is very handsome. He has 11 charisma.
Poggers.
That's impressive for a goblin.
That's more than I have, so. No, wait. Is it? Yes.
Ah, hello again, friend. I do not remember what Gogmert sounds like, so I say like this.
I nod to Gogmert. This one is of greeting the Gogmert, yes.
Yes, it is, It turns out being chief is not as easy as just boss people around. They not always do what say when boss them around.
This is difficulty of being leadership, yes. This one has not had of much experience leading. Mostly because people tall things. I try to say what they do, but fail miserably. Do not listening to this one. Yes.
Yes, is
This one is thinking perhaps it is just in people thing nature to disrespect the trees, yes.
yes. I'm thinking maybe I need to learn to hit them with a stick like you do. That seems to help
Then-
you get your way.
This one will be of helping to find adequate stick, yes.
See, I just see like a fucking montage of just picking up sticks for several hours, being like, is this one good? No. Is this one
Judging.
good? No.
Judging weights and sizes to get just the right thumping stick. Yeah.
Beating goblins with said dumping sticks, most of them breaking and being like, no,
No, it needs to
no,
be able to hit
no,
more than one
no.
person.
Yes. This is the true. Yes. So that takes up at least a day.
Yeah. And
Oh, I did want to ask. This one is stuck behind stone walls. It asks, "How goes the natures here? Animals are of being."
animals are good. Forest is good. Has not burned down in quite a while. A goblin
This is not a
lights
forest
itself
that
in
needs to
fire
burn.
in the background.
This is not a forest that needs to burn, right?
No.
Okay. This is good. Yes. Gogmert is performing very well, considering what this one has seen of these gobblings. Of Thistletop goblins, I should say specifically.
Yes. Other tribes no longer listen to us though, so maybe there will be problems, but also other tribes are big bitches, so who cares?
Bro.
This one will be of informed Sandpoint place to be of assisting when Thistletop call for aid. It is hoping they listen.
Yes, I will be sure to let you know if need anything. I will not be killed if I come into Sandpoint ask for help, right? We'll figure it out. Can always sneak in through secret tunnel into middle of town.
Or that one is being of druid. Send animal to tell.
Ah, yes, good plan. I send many spiders.
I nod.
He's a fucking powerful druid.
I suppose if he doesn't know the animal messenger spell by some miracle, then I'll teach him it now. He's supposed to, but fuck it. If story says, I think it'd be interesting. I don't
Hell yeah.
I'll teach him how to send a mouse with a fucking scroll attached to it.
No, do not write. It steals your soul. You need soul.
And it will be of drawing, yes?
Yes, this is good.
I nod.
I forgot to turn on the light in my room and the sun is starting to set. That means I have to stand up. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, no worries. Did we see... Oh, wait, no. Peter's gone right now. I will ask in a moment.
I'm glad I remembered to mute before doing that, because I sure did get my headphones tangled in my hair and then kick my desk.
Oh,
Love that for you.
proud of you.
The last thing I wanted to ask was, are there any did we see any parchments while wandering through, including any made from hide?
I don't think so.
Okay, then this one will be returning to be of providing parchment, so it can be drawing a message for help. Yes.
This is good plan. Do not think that mouse is capable of carry wall, which is usually where write things.
Mouse is strong for mouse, but weak for gobbling. Yes.
Yes. Yeah,
But
so you
this one is happy with the gawk art.
you help to reinforce the tentative alliance between Sandpoint and the Thistletop Goblins, or at least between you and the Thistletop Goblins.
I do my damnedest to reinforce the alliance between Sandpoint and Thistletop by yelling at the mayor and the captain of the guard, Sheriff Hatlock.
I joined in the yelling. I don't know what we're yelling about, but I'm doing it.
Okay. Yeah, probably like you probably have like a week of everything kind of being chill, like nothing much going on.
Fuck yeah.
And
I read weather, talk to birds, all that good shit.
yeah, you cast all the druid spells that you won't be able to spare spell slots for when things start happening again.
I rot secretively in my mysterious dungeon. I also host a book club every day at Friday, 8 p.m.
Every
You
day at
attempt to teach
Friday.
how to read.
Yeah, every day at Friday.
Yes.
You attempt to teach the cat how to read.
You would ruin everything. I certainly don't.
Damn it.
I think, by the way, that it's funny if I don't know how to read Common, but I can read Druidic.
Yeah?
That's all I can read. I know how to read Druidic.
That's fucking hilarious. Oh, God.
I teach the cat how to read, but I don't give you paper books. I give you exclusively stone tablets.
Poggers. Paper's natural.
Yeah.
No, I don't want the drunk to ruin my books.
Oh, that cat. Okay.
I can teach you common normally.
I do not successfully learn how to read.
This one doesn't. This one does not be of asking to learn Common.
Yeah, so I don't.
Yeah.
Hi.
I just presume
Good.
you can because it's never come up before.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. We don't know how to read.
Which is, I think, the most based way it could be. Books are for nerds, and I'm a druid, so.
Yes.
True.
One of those druid chads.
Okay. Yeah, after your nice, peaceful week off with nothing happening, you are approached wherever you might be hanging out at that given time, whether that be drinking or fucking Yama. If you're not if you're still in your fucking dungeon, then he will probably just come down into your dungeon because he knows you're there. You are all approached by Sheriff Hemlock, and he kind of gathers you together. Just, yeah, can you meet me at the garrison? There's something we need to talk about.
This one did not do any crimes, even.
I can spare the time. I shall be there.
Yep. Can you unpause?
I always forget that.
This one is not to be being sentenced to the jails.
We're not going to be going to jail. If we're going to jail, he'd actually arrest us, not tell us to go there.
Now, I have a question for you.
Yes.
Did you commit any crimes?
Who could say what a crime is?
Interesting.
As your partial lawyer, do not answer that.
Are you in possession of profession barrister?
I'm a bard, of course I am.
All right, you're always everything.
Okay. Yeah, once you all get gathered, he takes you all into his office, make sure the door is closed and locked, and that there's no one listening in.
I look incredibly distrustful and grab my stick in both hands.
Relax, it's just to make sure we're not being eavesdropped on. Don't want to cause a panic. First, let me thank you again for everything you've done for Sandpoint.
You're welcome.
You have more than proven
Yes.
yourselves capable. Unfortunately, we have a problem I think you can help us with. I wish I didn't have to involve anyone, but it needs dealing with now before the situation grows worse.
I see.
Some of you doubtless remember the late unpleasantness, how the town nearly tore itself apart in fear as the chopper's slayings went on unanswered.
I do remember living here during that time, yes.
Yeah.
I also remember that he's super dead.
He is. So this new serial killer is someone else.
Oh, no.
I glance over at Yama. Is it possible it is no longer of being dead?
One could say that it is possible, but I believe the catacombs that were raided did not include the body of the serial killer.
They do not.
This does not make sense. Why not?
So, what happened?
Well, last night, murderer struck at the sawmill. I say serial killer, but so far it's just the two victims, and they're together. They're in
Interesting.
pretty gruesome shape. They were discovered by one of the mill workers, a man named Iberthorn. By the time my men and I arrived on the scene, a crowd of rubberneckers had already sprung up. I've got people there now, keeping the mill locked down. But the thing that bothers me isn't just the fact that we have two bodies inside. There was another set of murders outside the town, and there are ties.
Interesting.
What
This one
sort
does
of
not like to wear
ties?
ties.
Well, you'll see when you check it out. I came to you for help. Don't get me wrong. Sandpoint Guard are more than adequate, but they're green. They were barely able to handle themselves against the goblins, and what we're facing now is far worse.
I nod, and goblins are more green. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. This one is also green when the tummy hurts.
I need the help, and I'm afraid you'll need the help too. This
What?
particular murderer knows one of you as well. And he pulls
Oh.
out a blood-stained scrap of parchment.
Bloodstained scrap.
Blood-stained scrap of parchment.
This is where it comes up.
Oh,
I'll take it and
Yeah.
open it.
Sorry, I'm pulling up the handout. There it is. Okay. Yeah, so this is on the outside, written in blood, is actually someone else's name. It says Yama.
oh,
As I pull
Interesting.
up.
I think that's rather poor form to call me out. I wonder exactly who this is.
could it perhaps be a skeleton?
Here it is.
Skeletons don't know how to write most of the time.
Am I a skeleton?
There's a skeleton inside of you.
I look over at Yama again. Is it of being certain that it is not a resurrected serial killer?
Resurrection? No, I don't believe anyone in the undead. Maybe.
This is what it says
Let's see.
on the inside.
We have spoken of this before, my master. Now it begins. Join the pack and it will end. Your lordship.
How exceptionally ominous.
It is completely certain.
I've been telling you that there's a lot of chances for it to maybe have been an undead. I haven't seen its grave yet.
Well,
Yeah, this was pinned to the sleeve of the latest victim by a splinter of wood. It was clearly planted there to throw suspicion onto you. And if more notes like this come out on more corpses, the town's reaction, well, they might buy into it. So, it's in everyone's best interest to keep this shit locked down.
Of that I agree.
Why was this one told then?
That's a great question.
all right. You have to not leave my side at any point in time.
Darn it!
And if you do, no drink money.
No!
Okay.
This one is remarkably poor after it was given a rating that looked like a silly cat.
I
look at the
shouldn't
ring.
tell you what that animal is.
Okay.
No, you should not.
That is of not being a cat.
Shh.
No!
No, it is a cat. It is a cat. It is a cat. Don't worry your stupid cat head over it. Anyways,
Yippee.
I just like give like the shut up motion to Basin Mud.
I look completely lost.
I also look lost.
So
Anyways.
yes, there have been these murders both in the log house and outside of town that are similar.
Yeah, so the current set of leads, the lumber mill itself was the location of the most recent set of murders. Bodies are still there, and little has been done to the crime scene itself. I'd say that should be your first stop, just so that you can check it out before we have to clean up the body. The man who found it, Ivor Thorne, he's here in a cell mostly for his own protection. He's pretty shaken up. We have him under watch.
Interesting.
For the time being, our only suspect is a man by the name of Vin Vinder. He runs the general store. The
I know that guy.
victims, yeah, the victims at the lumber mill are his daughter and her lover, and he has been very vocal in not being a fan.
Shayless is dead?
No, her older sister.
Oh.
I was about to say you almost became a murder victim.
Yeah, I believe.
Oh, that fucking. I mean, I didn't know her personally, but damn.
Yeah, Katrina. The first set of murders, 3 con men from the town of Galduria were found murdered in an abandoned barn south of town a few days ago. Their bodyguard survived the assault, but he's at Habes now. And
What's Aves?
Locals would know fairly well. Habes is a nearby sanatorium.
Oh, the place my family keeps threatening to chuck me in. Right.
Yeah. And the link between these sets of murders, there is a mark that was carved into the first 3 bodies and one of the ones from last night. A star carved into his chest. I personally have no idea what it might mean, but I don't know. You're smart people, you might, or you could ask Quink, he might know something.
Yes, we are very smart.
He pointedly was looking at Yama and Felix when he said that.
Yeah, I give a nod. I know it's.
All right, we'll take a look and then how far away is the sanatorium?
If we go to the Sandpoint Hinterlands map, Habes Sanatorium is right here. Did that ping right? Oh, I forgot to actually. I forgot that moving myself doesn't move everyone. So, yeah. Habes is here.
Quite a journey.
So, about 2.5 miles. A little longer
It's
because
so
of
long
roads.
to walk.
It's not too bad.
We still
And
have those
we-
free horses and Shadow Mist.
And Shadow Mist, the Uber horse.
Why not? I have a big dog who can perhaps aid me in transportation now.
Yeah.
When
Anyways,
It's what
the first 3 killed, how far outside of town were they killed?
The first 3 killed were. So does it actually say exactly where? Looks like right around See, I think this one's Cougar Creek. This map lost most of the labels when I moved it over.
Fair enough.
Interesting.
It was a PDF, so the labels were text on top of
Yeah.
the image. Let's see. Yeah, so it was along the Lost Coast Road near Cougar Creek. Patrol of guards were assaulted by a deranged man near an abandoned barn. He was obviously sick and troubled, his flesh fevered, eyes wild, mouth frothing, and his clothes were caked with blood. He was subdued, and when they checked inside the barn, they discovered the mutilated bodies of 3 men. They were too disfigured to identify, but one of them was carrying this, and he pulls out another piece of parchment. Oh.
Let's see. Messrs. Mortwell, Hask, and Tabe. A deal has come about that I need capital for. It involves property and gold, and though I am not at liberty to tell you the exact details, it will make us all rich. Come to Bradley's barn on Cougar Creek tonight. We can meet there to discuss our futures. Your lordship. So this seems to be the guy's title.
Yep. Yeah, so that's Tarch, Mortwell, Linner Hask, and Gedwin Tabe. 3 fairly notorious conmen and swindlers. Local troublemakers. Not like I personally forbade them from operating their con games and other operations in Sandpoint, just fucking shell games and shit. And I'm honestly not surprised to find they were murdered. I figured it was only a matter of time before they tried to swindle someone worse than them. But in light of the mill murders and the fact that they all had the same mark on their chest, it might be more than just petty revenge.
All right, so another question. What who's Bradley and are they still alive?
Bradley. Bradley's barn. I don't think they're still alive. Or if they are, they've long since moved on from the area. It was just some farmer who tried his hand around the area and found it not to his liking.
And the locals just called it Bradley's barn because it's funny.
I see.
All right. Okay. Well, I guess we have a few places to check today then.
Well,
Indeed so.
yeah, the mill is, right up, it's right across town. Iberthorn, Vinvender, and the bodies of the first 3 victims are all downstairs in holding cells and the morgue.
When does it think these killings happen?
The first 3, or
Any. This one will be of asking birds if seen person and where it is going.
well, the most recent was last night. The first 3, hard to tell. And they were found 2 days ago. I don't think they'd been there too long before that.
last night is easiest. Birds are more likely of remembering. Which one was the last night one? I know
Last
you
night was
said
the lumber mill.
lumber mill.
Hmm.
Okay.
Well, I think I still have a little bit in the budget to be able to hopefully assist with some of this investigation.
Yes. Should we start with the mill and see what we can find, and then talk to the people and examine the body?
I think examining the bodies because they're like right here first would probably be very helpful. Hmm.
We could be of seeing importance of chest marking.
Yes.
All right. Examine the bodies, search the mill, and then we'll talk to the people after we know more.
All right.
Indeed.
If
Okay.
chest marking is tied to specific group, perhaps could be of value to be of asking the birds.
Yes, yes.
Okay. All right. Yeah, the three bodies lie in a cool basement room below the garrison, not far from the holding cells. Uh, they're, they've started to decay a little bit. They've been dead several days at this point. All right.
Well, thankfully, I am at least mildly familiar with the corpses.
Yeah. So, if you're just looking them over, you can give me a heal check.
I sure can.
I
And
can do
we
that too, also.
and we can't take 20 on this, correct?
Not on this, no.
I have a +9. That's not bad.
You're pretty good. You're probably better than me, honestly. Oh yeah, you're way better.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Yeah, bathes in mud. You poke them over, and yeah, they have those marks carved into their chests. It's where is it? Here we go. Um, yeah, it's the same mark as the medallion that I think
I'm
they-
wearing.
Are you the one wearing that one?
Yeah, the Sahedron medallion.
Yep. Yeah, it's just
It
the
is as I
Sahedron
feared.
rune. And more notably, you find so all over these bodies are claw marks, and I'm about to sneeze.
Mhm.
This one didn't do it.
Can I get a vague idea of how big the creature is and potentially what kind of claws it has, i.e., like bear, tiger, wolf?
Let's see.
Also, silly cat.
Yeah, just small gashes made by claws, five-fingered hands, like about the size of a human.
Okay,
Hmm.
so these are not of being animal claw.
Interesting. Perhaps some form of polymorph.
It is possible.
Mm, how many fingers?
5.
It's a normal amount.
No Princess Bride references today.
And it appears the Rune Lord. It appears that this town is inextricably linked to them.
What is the
Um,
what is the symbol mean, by the way?
and I do have another question once this one's answered.
Let's see.
I believe it's like like their flag.
Give me an Arcana or a History.
Which one am I better at? I am technically better at Arcana.
Not bad.
Yeah, it's basically just like you can't remember the exact reasoning behind it, but essentially it is the symbol of the Rune Lords.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know, 7
Yes,
Rune Lords, 7 points on the star, 7 deadly sins.
yes, it is. It is the symbol of the Rune Lords in general. The 7-pointed stars, each with a sin attached.
I see. I'll be right back 1 second.
Yeah.
Okay. Peter, I do
Yes.
have to ask: are claws like marbles, roughly similar to these?
This one did not do it.
Yeah,
Just
about like that.
okay. Yep. It is also possible of having been cat.
No.
Okay. Um, let's see. Where? Okay. And then were you? You said you were going to the lumber mill next, and then you were going to come back and interrogate the people here, right?
Yes, because I'll have to make a shopping trip.
Okay.
Gotta
But
get
we'll
your
come back
torch.
to the corpses.
All right.
Okay.
And I will take time to prepare a spell once we get there.
Okay.
I'm-
Welcome back.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome
We're
back.
headed to the lumber mill, and after a brief look, I will be spending 10 minutes there to prepare community cards.
Okay. Yeah, so you make it to the lumber mill. It's right on the river here. And it's pretty common knowledge. One of the mill's operators, Banny Harker, has been engaged in a not so secret affair with Katrina Vender.
And Ven did not like this.
Vin was not a fan of it.
Any
Partially
particular
because he didn't like Banny, and partially because he's just not a fan of his oldest daughter being an adult woman and having sex.
Now she is an adult corpse.
Yes.
I think the part that he liked the least was knowing about it.
Yes. By the time you guys get here, there's a pretty sizable crowd just wanting to know what's going on. And groups of nervous looking guards stand at the mill's entrances.
I shoo them off as though it'll work. Be away, people things. We are of inspecting.
The
I'll,
crowd parts enough to let you through.
Hell yeah.
And the guards already know to let you through from their boss. So, yeah, it's a well-built wooden structure with very thick walls. The roof is wooden shingles, doors are simple timber. The actual machinery of the mill has been disengaged, but when it is running, it's loud as hell. There've actually been a lot of complaints recently about them running it at night to try to keep up with their quotas and it keeping people awake.
I have complaints about how close it is to the woods and the noise, scaring off animals.
I have complaints that it's scary.
well, it'll be closed down for a few days.
This is of good news.
Alright, I will have detect magic up, and I'm
Okay.
just gonna take 20 on a perception check to just look the fuck around.
I suppose since you're taking 20, there's no reason to take
Is your perception at +9 or better?
perception. Yeah, I'm a druid.
Yeah, so you should take the 20 then, and I'll just assist you
Okay.
and give you my any tool.
Yeah, go fold it into a magnifying glass.
So this is a 30.
Is it made of metal? I don't use it.
It's an any tool,
So it definitely is.
Yes.
probably.
I believe it's explicitly made of metal.
Okay.
Magical metal.
Okay. So the interior of the mill is coated with sawdust, strewn with footprints and splashes of blood. Let me see. There are two corpses, like the deputy or like the sheriff said, as well as an axe embedded in the floor, and the whole place just fucking reeks of rotten meat.
Interesting.
Scowl.
Like, it smells like an animal died somewhere in here, and its remains had been there for several days.
That's odd.
Eater has scent, I think. And Marble does too.
Yes.
I do.
But
It
I
is
will,
so smelly.
I'll point to Eater. Oh shit, I can't speak with Eater actually, but I can tell it to find the source of rot, even if it doesn't understand me, I guess.
Correct. You've trained it.
Oh, yeah. Be of finding the source of the smell.
Okay. Give me. Does Eater have a survival?
Eater should. I don't. No? The fuck? Alright, well. No. It has +4.
Okay. Now it gets a bonus for having scent, so go ahead and roll it.
Nope.
I
It
got a
takes
14.
one sniff inside here and walks the fuck out. It is not getting paid enough to smell this shit.
I have a 14. Well, I have a +6 with my survival as well, so
Okay.
my perception is the same.
Okay. A 14. So
Without the scent bonus. So
yeah.
But I have scent.
no, yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
that's
saying
before
for-
the scent
without.
bonus.
Oh, right,
Okay.
right, right.
Yeah, so looking around the footprints and the sawdust, it's pretty obvious there was a fight here several hours ago. And one of those sets of prints definitely has some of that scent on it. Of particular note, that set of prints, whoever made it, was not wearing shoes. And it seems to lead uh, out an upper floor window. And from there, across the mud to the pier.
They're doing a really good job of trying to frame us. They're not even wearing shoes. I look
I'll
to the cats.
But it is not of having paws.
Yes.
Additionally, that axe does also have a lot of that smell on it.
I look at my sweet Air Jordans.
Let me see. And then what else? Okay, the corpses. Katrina is in a bad way. It looks
Oh,
as though she was pushed into the log splitter. Her mangled remains lie on the mill's lower floor amid heaps of blood-stained firewood. There is a pale-faced, very obviously upset guard at attention nearby.
Yeah, that's not good.
I'll make sure Yama's necklace is tucked into their robe just in case.
Mhm.
Oh yes, don't worry, I'm not stupid.
Speaking of which, Harker's body has been pretty horribly desecrated. He's been affixed to the wall by several hooks, normally used to hang machinery. His face has been carved away and his lower jaw is entirely missing. His bare chest is defaced as well, bearing that same rune.
Do
At least
both of
these two murders are pretty thorough. One split in half when the others had their jaw cut.
do they both have the claw marks like the
Yeah.
first three did?
Give me another heal check.
You got it, boys. Ha- That's two, by the way.
I can
Mm.
a shot at it.
You don't see any claw marks on him.
there
But
sure
they're
are a
super
lot of
disfigured,
hooks.
so we could have just missed.
Yeah. Yeah, the only means of identifying Harker's body is his tattoo. He has a raven tattoo on his lower abdomen.
All right. So another question. The axe, does it have like handprints on it? Like, does it look like
It's covered with bloody
would-
finger marks.
uh do they match either of the people here or no?
Let's see. They don't match Harker's hands. They're a lot smaller.
So they match Katrina's hands?
If you could find her hands, presumably.
Oh.
Uh, the blade of the axe has smears of what seem to be rotten flesh and fragments of bone caked on the blade. And that rotten meat stink is very bad on it.
Yeah. Well, sounds like I know what to tell my fucking bird scouts.
Yeah.
Is there anything around the pier?
Around the pier.
That's also where I'm. 'Cause I'd like to not
Yes.
be in a building when I prepare a spell.
One might potentially assume that perhaps this murderer flew out through the window of the river. That would at least clear them of the blood and a chance to escape.
Yeah, by the pier, there is a set of muddy footprints leading from one end of the pier up to the mill.
What about leaving?
The prints leaving are less muddy by that point, but yeah, they do leave as well. Seems
They are
like by the
also not a
same
native of
route.
Standpoint.
So he came from the river, entered. It looks like he probably got Harker maybe by surprise. And then something happened. I'm guessing Katrina came in maybe to meet with him, asked our potential murderer a question, which looks like it hurt given the bone and muscle on the axe, but she did die.
Would it have been the evil fish?
This
No,
one
I don't think it was the evil fish.
has of question.
Yep.
The Yama thing. It is not capable of speaking to these bodies, no?
Well, that one is their head. I think is cut in half. I look at the women.
Yeah, she's in no shape for speak with dead.
That one, the jaws removed. If we do what other religion and what society might call amoral sacrilegious, we might be able to affix a new jaw to its skull, and then we could potentially speak to it.
What of
It
bodies?
would not go very smoothly. It would be rougher, but it is possible.
What of older bodies? May not need to do.
So long as the body, I do not believe there is a time limit. So long as it has the technical functions of being able to speak, but that is very loose.
Out of sheer curiosity, will we have to wait till nighttime to use your spell?
No, this is a normal spell.
Not yours. I
oh,
meant the speak with birds.
We are of needing 10 units. Although. No, it is communing with all birds here. I can have them be awake. As long as I allow them to sleep.
Gotcha.
This one is scared of the birds.
Let's see. And Felix and I don't think Rolls and Sand has a religion check. So Felix, can I get a religion?
Absolutely fucking not.
Damn, I don't get religion.
I think it's to discern the level of sacrilege.
Alright, that's fair.
I'll just take 10.
Okay. It has to do with the axe.
Okay.
That level like this axe was used recently. Like this flesh on it looks nasty. But it wasn't like it hasn't had time to rot like this. So more likely than not, whatever
It was his
she attacked with this axe was some form of corporeal undead.
I was right.
Oh ho!
Your
I
mom?
was so right.
It makes the most sense. Yes, what is it?
What intelligent undead exist that have 5 fingers with claws, have an overpoweringly rotten stink about them?
It really sounds like you're talking about a ghoul to me. Let me go think a little bit harder, though.
It would be a ghast specifically, which is
Hmm.
a ghoul but better.
I was on the I was on the right track. It would be more a gas. It is like a ghoul, but also like a little bit better and smarter and murderier. But what that typically tends to mean is you do not want to be bitten or touched by its claw, for they tend to paralyze the people. None of you are elves, so we all get fucked.
This one
Actually-
is certain it is not an elf.
I'm pretty certain you're not an elf too. We we should get like a priest to like consecrate this area. I don't know if either of these two have been like bitten. They could they might still be able to rise, and that'd be really bad for us.
They're
I don't
both
think
in
that one
too
is. I put
bad
it-
of shape to rise any kind of undead.
Yeah, I know that
I
one.
can't hear
the
you
one
worse.
Sorry, how long does it take for something to rise naturally?
For ghouls, I believe 24 hours.
Okay.
yeah,
so
they rise at midnight.
Is it just midnight?
Seems,
I think it is.
That sounds
It could be
right.
24 hours and then out of midnight, but
seems presumably like the older corpses should have risen capable.
They also need
Yes.
to specifically die of the ghoul fever.
Yes, they specifically have to die of the disease, not just be killed by a ghoul.
not just while having it. Okay.
Yes.
But both of these are in such horrible shape. It would be pretty unlikely for them to rise again as like a corporeal undead.
So we're dealing
Not
with.
without help.
All right. So we're dealing with someone who specifically doesn't like you,
Yes.
or maybe likes you a little too much. Hard to tell. And we're saying all of this outside of earshot of the guards, by the way.
Yes.
Just to be clear. Who doesn't like you, or likes you too much, who died probably recently, and is a gassed.
Yes. The potentially recently we are.
Well, did you have any enemies back home?
You
Would
know,
they
I
have
used
been
to
the
be
fish?
fairly popular back in college, but I did have a rivalry with another student. We both competed for first place in many of the exams. But that would be really. Hmm. It's been a while. Names don't really come.
Okay. So probably not anyone. So probably someone you met while you were here.
Potentially. I believe that we might be very well on a good path if we were to inquire about any ghoul sightings or ghoul activities around the area.
This one will be of asking birds where to. But uh, give what of to describe of a ghast, so the
Hmm.
birds know to tell.
It
Well,
fucking stinks.
Yes,
yeah, can
there are
birds
many
smell?
things that stinks. Give all of the things so they cannot be confused.
No, like
Hmm.
it radiates an
Well,
aura of stink.
it is not merely stink, it is a stink of rotting death. And I don't like if your birds can pick up vibes, it's like really foul, like evil kind of vibes on that stink too, I think. um
It's
but
probably, it's almost certainly wounded.
uh, maybe. um yes. Otherwise it looks really like a really fucked up, rotting normal person, but like rare, you know, like
They also have
Like
pointed ears, taloned hands, and unnaturally long tongues,
yes, all of those.
as well as a kind of grayish yellow pallor to their skin.
Mhm.
I don't trust the birds to have seen the dark, but I'll add that too.
Well, if you were talking about owls, they definitely saw it.
Owls see color in the dark?
I don't know.
Okay. Because dark vision generally means no color. That's real life.
I didn't hear the color part.
Okay.
Do
So
they have
yes,
to breathe?
no undead needs to breathe.
So it could have been the fish.
Uh,
But if it surfaced again within a mile, we'll know.
but that also does mean that it might be easier for an owl to tell because owls have really, really good hearing. So if it saw something that it couldn't hear, that would
Listen,
help.
I don't need to specify a bird. It's every bird.
Yep.
Yeah, but I'm just thinking of the birds that would have been active at night.
Yeah.
I am not a bird person. I trust the druid.
I am a cat person.
Look, I had not a lot to do and many books about birds at home for some reason.
Look, I know the pandemic was a lot.
They had you had to take orb classes.
Yeah, so you're cast in commune with birds?
Yep. As long as I had enough time to prepare it, then yeah.
Yeah.
The question is, the important facts of the question are: last night, stinky humanoid with long ears, no shoes, talent hands.
Okay.
Where they went is the question. or where they are if they know that. I can only ask one, so where they went is safest, I feel like.
Okay.
Yeah, leaving here is a big one.
They can tell you before coming here,
Oh,
several owls did see someone who matches that description sitting in the marsh across the river, just staring at the log mill for hours.
funny.
Hmm.
Thank you, owls, for giving me the freebie.
Yeah, that person, upon leaving, just went into the water and traveled along the water southward. And
Of course.
they don't know where they went from there.
Yeah, no, I beyond a mile, I don't get more birds. So,
Mhm.
I point south, that way,
Interesting.
at least a mile from here. But they kept going.
You know, this person ends up being at the crazy person house. I realize that's
Hmm.
the improper name. This is going to be hilarious.
I believe the word you're looking for is sanatorium, and yes, that would be unfortunate, hilarious, and weirdly convenient for our fates. Surely something like that would never happen to us.
This one is of the gambling and will accept that gamble.
Well, should we go talk to the sheriff and, I don't know, talk to the people in the house or whatever?
Yes, I believe it would be wise for us to report our findings and then go politely question the one witness we have, I believe.
And then probably, I don't know, I guess I'll try and break the news to Ven.
I will
Yeah,
not.
you seem the most versed.
I'm sure he knows, but yeah.
Okay. As you're leaving the sawmill, you are actually. The crowd is mostly dispersed, except for this man.
Is that Ben?
The man.
Oh, we
Wait.
actually needed to talk to him about stuff.
Yep.
Ah, frick, the control thing is back again.
Just
Says your mom.
if you just tap control, that usually fixes it.
Nope.
Nope.
Gotta change it.
Rip.
So we'll just do that.
Okay. Hello, kids. I believe. Uh, what's his name? Hemlock told me to seek you out and answer questions.
Yeah, what did
I'm
Hemlock specifically say this guy knew?
About the rune.
Oh,
This
Can
guy
you-
is the local expert on Thassalon.
Yes, we were hoping to consult your knowledge on Thassalon for um, each one of these unfortunate victims appear to have been marked with the sigil of the Sahedron. I can speak words in common.
Yeah,
I cannot.
well, that is interesting. Uh, Now, much of what I have to say is vague theory based on conjecture. A lot of my peers don't agree with what I say. They doubt my theories. Uh, his most prominent theory, he believes the old light, the big tower that most people assumed to be a lighthouse was actually a war machine capable of spewing fire from its peak.
Hmm.
That is very plausible, though.
Hmm.
Well,
That would be interesting.
so that rune is known as the Sahedron rune, that is correct. And it signifies not only the 7 virtues of rule, uh, generally agreed to be wealth, fertility, honest pride, abundance, eager striving, righteous anger, and rest, but also the 7 schools of magic recognized by Thassalon. They didn't much care for divination.
Yes.
Much of what's understood about Thassalon indicates its leaders were far from that virtuous ideal. The corruption of those 7 virtues of rule leading to what we recognize as the classic mortal sins. But the Sahedron rune itself was a symbol of their power. It stood for and symbolized the empire itself. The fact that the killer would even know to what that is, and let alone carve it into his victims, indicates that he himself is a scholar of the ancients.
Healers
Not
of
me,
the
obviously. I would never.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Worry not. You don't yet appear to our profile.
What were you saying, Worst?
I'll assume they talked to me in character, and so he didn't get to hear that the killer's dead.
That's true.
Okay.
Hmm. All right.
If you ever have anything else about Thassalon that you want to praise or just want to stop and chat, you can find me at Sage. It's right at the base of the old light.
I look at Yama's chest.
We happen to perhaps have found an ancient or recent artifact of. Well, we found an ancient artifact before. I'm sure we've told you about the catacombs of wrath. Yes. We found something there, but also I pull out the necklace. This is something that we had found upon the a demon. I believe they were the Nualia. Devil. I can't
Nualia
remember.
She was
an
Yes.
ASMR who had fallen from grace.
Yes, an ASMR fallen from grace. No relation.
He kind of takes it and looks it over. Oh, now these are interesting. They were given to the favored agents of the Rune Lords. They granted some minor benefits, and also allowed the Rune Lords to use the wearer as proxies. I can show you the identified version of it, because there is some more stuff that you were not aware of.
Wahoo.
I'm so glad we did that.
A Rune Lord was capable of sensing the world through the senses of an amulet's wearer, and speak through her voice, assuming that they know it is there. I need to actually edit this a little bit. There are spoilers.
Yeah, I was about to say. I think you need a quick stuff around.
But there we go. Spoilers deleted. Don't worry about it.
I didn't read anything. How interesting.
Okay.
Well, thankfully the Rune Lords are all dead and gone.
Yes, we're very thankful for that. They were not good people. I like their architecture, though. It's very flowing.
Yup.
Granted, sometimes
Uh,
you get the really weird bits, like the giant feet, but presumably they were attached to a giant statue at some point.
Or they just really liked feet.
That is also
Damn
a
it.
possibility.
That is scary. Why would you like a foot?
You know, it makes sense that a cat would be afraid of feet.
Yo, I've heard some, I would say, discredited. Perhaps the Rune Lords, some of them, have been very small, halflings or half-foots, I have sometimes heard them called, and just really looked up to larger feats for larger-than-life men that they would soon come to be.
That makes sense.
I don't believe
No.
there's any evidence to suggest the Rune Lords were anything other than human, but I should look into that. See, maybe it's like Napoleon lying about his height.
Who's that?
Or his enemies lying about his height. I can never remember. Broderick Quig wanders off, muttering to himself.
I'm not sure, but I think that would lead us astray and into some other unfortunate adventure.
Probably
He's-
involving someone named Rasputin.
He's
Anyways,
had visions of another plane of existence.
It's this. I hate to tell you, it's the same plane of existence.
Yeah, the actual
Suspicions of the future.
the actual
past.
Necronomicon exists on Galarian, written on actual Earth, because they two are in the same universe.
Wild.
I hate
Yes.
Pathfinder.
So another
Napoleon would be visions of the past.
on
Yes,
another planet.
on a very
No, in the
distant
same-
other planet.
Yeah, another planet, same plane.
Mhm.
Anyways, I believe we have obtained some interesting, good information. It is a shame that we cannot identify what peculiar
We are
sin-
having suspicion, but we should be checking. Yes, the grave of the murder person.
Of course.
to be fair, we don't even know if they were buried.
Yes,
Or-
that is a question for us to ask.
They must have been put somewhere.
They might have been burned. I'm pretty sure it wasn't made public, otherwise people absolutely would have defaced the grave.
Eh,
I look south.
Anyways,
Okay. I had to look back to see if it says the previous killer was burned on the beach in a pyre, with his ashes then blessed and scattered.
yeah, there's no conceivable way it's the same murderer then.
Okay. Just had
now
to
we're
make sure.
good.
It was a good question that we asked.
Oh yeah, no, that guy's body was burned and then scattered after being blessed. There's no
Yep.
way he came back unless someone specifically caught those ashes and like did some super magic on them. But that is way above our pay grade, so let's just hope it's not
I
that.
believe true resurrection doesn't require the body.
Does not.
Yeah, but if we're dealing with
Or-
someone who casts that shit,
But
or
if they cast True Resurrection, it wouldn't be a ghast.
That is true.
Well,
I mean,
oh,
cast
yeah.
True Resurrection, kill them, and then bring them back as a ghast. It's that easy.
Yeah.
It's that easy.
It is that.
It is that easy.
But it's not the Occam's razor says no.
Yes.
Yeah, Occam's
That-
razor says
That part is true.
horsey, not zebra.
All right. Now, before we head back, since we're slightly closer to the inn, I need to go and check on something.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll meet you guys back at the barracks.
What is Felix checking on?
Ameko,
Sup.
I have a
What's
question
rap?
for you.
Do you want to go out?
No, not that question. Maybe later. Do you, that one noble who stayed here, who paid us a lot of money for something and gave us free horses, do you happen to remember their name?
Fucking Foxglove?
Yes.
Yeah.
What about him?
Where are they?
He went back to Magnamar, he said.
When?
Oh god, that would have been before you guys went to deal with the fuck. That would have been before the shit at the Glassworks.
Okay. Has anyone that you know own of died in town recently?
I mean,
It was that
other
Goblin
than
War.
Jesus, Lord.
Since the Glassworks.
yeah, other than the thing that the guards are doing a bad job of keeping secret, no.
Cool.
I'm sure
Thank
the
you.
people outside could smell the rot at least. So,
Oh yeah.
Have a good day. All right.
actually, you know, I can ask that for sure. Could we smell the rot from outside?
From outside, I don't think so. The walls
People with
are
scent
pretty
probably,
thick.
yes.
Yeah, the people with scent probably could. So the two cats, and I suppose if any of the random civilians have scent.
That would be interesting, but it'd be Pathfinder.
Yeah. If anyone outside had scent, then there's a rumor spreading, even more quickly than it would have otherwise. Because guards are doing a poor job of hiding it anyway. But carrying on. Sorry for the aside.
You're good.
It's a fun point.
Okay. So, back at the garrison, were we talking to Vin Vendor or Iberthorn first? Or going back to talk to Hemlock?
Let's talk to the witness first.
Okay.
Should we have not be telling his guest was said? In case signs of the fevers?
Hmm, that's fair.
We'll make sure he wasn't bit. Then we'll actually. No, the bodies have been dead for over 2 days. We're
But there
fine.
could be more with fevers. Elsewhere in town. Yes? Is this not how it works?
Potentially. Well,
We
we'll
will
tell him.
Make sure to inform Hemlock.
Yeah. After we talk to the witness.
Fine. I
10
shrug.
minutes won't matter in the scheme of things.
I shrug and follow.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, Iberthorn is Harker's business partner. He's a young man handsome if a bit narrow-faced, very, very clearly in shock. He's just kind of sitting on a cot in a cell.
Hello.
Did you need something? I already.
Yes.
Sorry, I don't know how much help I'll be. I already told the sheriff what I know.
And that's great. I just, you know, we always have to hear it again and again and again. I don't know if you've done this before.
I have.
A lot of people walk in, they ask you the same questions. It gets a little repetitive. How are you doing? Can we get you anything? Some food, some water?
Some
The zone of
alcohol.
truth. Okay, so you can stop looking at me like that. I'll back.
Okay. No, I'm all right for now.
So when what happened? What did you see?
Well, I came in this morning for the morning shift and found it like that and ran for the guard.
So did you notice anything? Did you smell anything? Did you see anything?
I saw it and ran straight away. That's all I know. I'm sorry.
Did Harker have any enemies?
Give me a diplomacy. Let's see. I mean, there was Vin. He was overprotective, but I wouldn't think he's capable of that. And then there. Well, he kind of looks around. I'm pretty sure that Harker had been cooking the books for a while.
Oh.
Like I never took part in any of it, but I'm pretty sure he'd been skimming something off the top for several years now. You know, didn't want the owners to find out. They're, well, you know, you of all people know.
I do know.
Yeah, your family sure does own that mill.
Am I safe to assume it's used in smuggling and or other such things, and that the turning it on at night is to cover up the screams?
So the turning it on at night is to cover the sound of Harker and Katrina fucking.
That's hilarious.
That's way funnier.
Your bardic knowledge tells you, dog.
My bardic knowledge
sex
tells
the whole
me
time.
that Katrina was a screamer, I guess.
Yeah.
Jesus. What the fuck do you mean you need the whole ass mill to cover that shit?
Right.
Jeez.
The river wasn't enough noise, like.
Oh my god.
But yeah, everything that happened there all the business wise was above board. Uh, they had just, the constant rumors that it seems like anytime someone else tries to set up competition against them, oops, their mill burned down. That sucks.
Hmm.
Right.
Damn these
How
incredibly
strange.
flammable mills.
Improper sawdust storage is very bad.
That I do know they would not have taken kindly to.
Honestly, if they found out about it, I wouldn't exactly put it above them to hire someone to kill him.
I wouldn't either. Luckily for the both of us, getting innocent people mixed in is a bit too much. So,
Very.
who owns or who runs the mill now that
I do have art for this guy. I'll show you Ivor Thorn. Shown here,
Hell yeah.
covered in his business partner's blood.
Oh yes, of course. Of course.
Hell yeah. Oh, he reminds me of me when I am sad, which is all the time.
that yeah, that doesn't sound like a fun time. All right. Well, we'll do what we can, and once everything's settled, I'm sure the sheriff will let you go. All right?
Oh, I'm in here. Like, he already said I'm free to go whenever I want.
Just
I'm
need some
just,
time.
yeah.
Nah, that makes sense. It's kind of chill.
You get bitten it by anything out of curiosity?
I don't think so. I just kind of got too close and got splattered with the still running mill.
Hmm. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Do you want to be cleaned or?
Can I be cleaned?
Yes.
Yes.
Wow, prestidigitation. I have to say the name of the spell. Only for this one.
I'm assuming a 10 is not enough to determine if he has ghoul fever.
Oh, for heal, I'll
He doesn't seem to be injured in any way other than being in shock.
You're emotionally injured.
yeah. But I can throw out a heal
Okay.
check anyway. $11. Surely that'll make the difference.
Yeah, he seems fine.
All right. Well, we'll talk later. All right, we'll go up to the sheriff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Sheriff.
Howdy. We learn anything?
Question.
Learned a
Yes.
great deal.
Question. Have there been any reports of ghouls about?
I sure fucking hope not.
Bad news. We come bearing ill tidings.
We're pretty sure whoever killed these people is a ghast.
It's like a ghoul, but like a little bit better. Better in quality, not in goodness.
Yeah, it's like a ghoul but worse.
It
Is
is also seeming to be of holding grudges. Stared
Yes.
until hours before attacking.
Okay. So,
Would it have been the cuckold?
I doubt it.
Hmm.
In all likelihood, that was, the murderer.
Perhaps.
it was the murderer.
Yes.
Hmm.
All right, we're gonna move on from that. Anyways, we're also basically 100% sure that Fen Vendor is innocent, given that he is still alive.
All right. Yeah, we'll. Uh, I'll let him go when he's cooled down a bit. He took a swing at me when I told him about Katrina.
Mm.
Yeah, no, that sounds like him. Do you mind if we talk to him at all?
I suppose you can, though. I don't know how much good it'll do. What he probably
Okay.
needs now is more of like a therapist, probably.
Yeah, and I am not that. Do you
Neither am
know
I.
where do you know where Shayless is?
Not at current, but most likely she's still hanging out at home.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right. Well, we'll probably go out to check the barn and then depending on the time, maybe go and check the madhouse just to confirm a few things. Sanatorium. I
Well,
need to stop using these words.
there's not going to be much to find at the barn. We looked it over and we cleaned it out. And even if there was tracks, still that was 2 days ago or longer.
Mm-hmm.
Very well. We'll go to the sanitarium then.
Yes, I believe that would be our most pressing need.
Okay.
I can be of having insect examined the barn while we search. They will take time. Is this something we will wanting to be of the
That sounds smart.
I like the
Bugs don't
idea.
need
I
things.
think we might want to save your spell slots for the sanitarium just in case.
I will
What time of day
prepare
is it?
for the fighting.
Yeah, what
Yes.
time of day is it?
Let's see. Probably like not even noon.
This one will be preparing the last of its spells for fighting. Just in case.
Makes sense.
I haven't cast a single spell all day. I'm good to go. I'm just saying.
I've cast
Yep.
all my level 1 spell slots so far. Because I said that I was using them for downtime things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but that happened days ago. Like,
Well, we've
the
already been benefiting from Tears to One, so that one's
true.
done.
That one's definitely been actived.
Yeah, but yeah, the sheriff he got you guys pretty much first thing in the morning.
Okay, then I didn't have to use Read Weather. That's good.
Mm.
That leaves me with 2 spell slots. Prepare just Magic Fang. Wait a minute.
All right. So, shall we go to the sanitarium?
Yeah, I am prepared. I will bring my new companion along, my very big.
Okay.
That is a smart idea.
We will ride out on our horses. Is there
And
anything?
Shadow Mist, the
Okay.
legendary horse. Sorry.
I'm trying to think if there's anything we can do to prepare for a ghast, but I honestly don't think there is.
I would recommend bringing antidote for disease, anti-plague, I think it's called.
Yep.
Hold on. I can prepare a disease spell, I think.
I would recommend we hire a cleric to give us all of their spells.
Resist energy.
I
what
am
is
not rich.
Darn it.
Right. That is
Anti-plague
a
is 50 gold. I will buy one for myself.
Oh, 50. Okay.
do you need gold for one marble?
I have 2 silver.
Yeah, I figured. All right, I'll spend 100 and get us both one.
Yep. For once you drink it for 1 hour, +5 bonus on fort saves against disease.
That's really good.
It's
+5, you said?
Yep.
Okay. Do these guys do ability damage?
I don't believe so.
Okay.
Not
Most
They
diseases
have
cause ability damage, though.
directly, but the disease they deal does, but it takes time.
Okay.
I think it's an
Yeah.
If it
onset
takes
time of
time-
a day.
If
They
it takes time,
do
I can.
absolutely paralyze you, though. So if you have anything to counter that,
Okay, if
Worst?
you have a way of becoming an elf.
They'd be really helpful.
does that work for ghasts? I thought ghasts specifically you still got paralyzed.
Oh, they
Okay.
might. If they're better, they might be.
Yeah, I think ghasts do have something that makes it so that fucking elves are no longer immune.
God, such a really weird holdover.
Okay. Well, that is good to know. Uh,
How much
Yama,
do
as an outsider, actually cannot become a ghoul.
Oh, that's funny.
The rest of you are fair game.
Yeah.
Shit.
In fact, the rest of you, because you are level 4, would come back as a ghast.
Shit.
hilarious?
All right. Then Disador. Add 50 gold back. I'll just buy marbles. Anti-plague.
Oh, you're not
Yippee.
immune to the disease. It's just if it kills you, you
I-
don't become a ghoul.
Ah, got it.
Yeah, I'll spend $50 for the thing real fast. Sorry, I was looking at a lot of spells.
Yes. There are a lot of them.
We can also drag this into buffs, right? No.
Oh. Oh. That would have been nice.
Yeah, you need to build buff separately.
I won't worry about it. Ideally,
Yeah.
we won't get fucking plagued.
Yeah, just don't get bit.
Just don't.
So I'm gonna get 4 anti-plagues, and I'll also get a scroll of remove paralysis that I'll hand over to Yama.
Sure.
Okay.
Yep. Why not?
Since you're Oracle, so you don't have access to all their spells, right?
Nope. I have spells known.
Yep.
And not
So
prayer.
it's on your list, so you'll be able to cast it.
Yep.
Wait a minute. You can use the fucking anti-plague as a component? For a spell?
Some of them. There are various alchemicals that can be used like that. I don't remember if anti-plague was one of them. Does it say it is?
It is. That's the reason I'm
Oh.
aware that this is a thing that can be done.
Interesting.
Like for Hero's Feast, you can use it.
Oh, neat. Oh, probably to give the effects of anti-plague for the entire feast duration.
For 12 hours.
God damn.
Yep. As if Hero's Feast needed to be any better.
Okay.
See, not only that, there are alchemicals that not only can be used as a material, but can also be used as a focus component. Which means it's not consumed when you use it that way.
It's insane.
Oh, nice.
If I remember correctly, Alchemist Fire had a really good yeah, fucking Alchemist Fire can be used as a focus component for Scorching Ray that just gives you a circumstance bonus on your attack roll.
That's crazy.
Yep. Like, it's just a +1, but fucking +1 to hit with 4 fucking touch attacks is, pretty good.
Real nice.
Pretty terrifying.
Okay. So we head into Habes.
Yep.
Heck yeah.
Um,
Okay. The Saintly Haven of Respite. It's a remote dale south of Sandpoint. He picked that location just because he hoped it would be peaceful enough to let his patients heal.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And I believe, yeah, I do have a full map for this place.
I'll also grab
wow.
us all merchants pomanders.
What's that?
It's um its powerful scent fortifies the senses against unpleasant sensation. Oh, actually, I guess we
Oh.
only need one. Anyone within 10 feet of a pomander gains a +2 resistance bonus on fortitude saves, but suffers a -4 penalty on perception check made to detect scents other than the pomander.
Interesting.
So I'll carry a pomander, I guess. And currently it will be in my bag of holding.
Gasp.
Okay. So, Habe Sanatorium is a squat stone building, 3 floors under a stout stone-flagged roof, built in the lee of the limestone escarpment known as Ashen Rise. Got stout wooden doors, and altogether the place looks really clean, almost sterile. You know, floors are scrubbed and the walls are freshly painted white. There are several windows, none more than 4 inches wide.
Well, it looks peaceful for now.
There's a dude with a crossbow and a knife on the other side of that small window.
That is just the default tiefling art.
Oh, never mind. There's a standard tiefling, which, as we all know,
There's no such thing.
are typecast to always carry knives and crossbows and
Fuck.
throwing daggers.
See, it's from
They'll also snap
before.
menacingly.
It's from before the tiefling race was actually playable, and it was just the tiefling monster stat block,
Rough.
where they are fucking level 1 rogues.
Well, anyways, knock, knock, knock.
Let's see. Yeah, you walk across the squeaky veranda. Okay.
Oh, the sheriff came with us?
Oh, did I copy him too? I sure did. So this door is unlocked. It seems to be a reception room. There's a desk and some chairs. A cord hangs from a hole in the southern wall above a sign that reads "Ring for Service."
All right, guys, come in.
All right, just Oh, this is gonna be a tight fit for some of dogs. My dog, singular.
The cat shall fit in easily. Watch as I crawl under the table.
Foundry is fighting me so hard right now.
Oh no.
It does that.
I gotta have fucking 2 spaces. And Marble has made that not an option. Homie is
Yep.
not fitting.
Normal fucking dog. I'll just ring the bell.
Okay. Yeah, you ring the bell. This place kind of smells. It's like an incense smell, but not a good incense.
Hmm.
After about a minute, you hear the click of a lock, and this door opens. Yes, hello. Can I help you?
I'd make a Harry Potter reference, but I'm better than that. Yes. Hello. We're from Sandpoint. We're here to talk to the person you took in recently.
I'm terribly sorry. I'm in the middle of very important work, and I don't know if I can pull away from it for very long. Give me a diplomacy.
I can assure you that we're just here for a brief chat. Here to
Yeah,
help in some
you can
ways.
just point us to where they are if you want.
That's my aid another.
Okay. All right, just for a few minutes. Let's see. Here, you can step into the workroom. I'll send an orderly to fetch him.
What I think.
What kind of work you do here?
Well, I do my best to study the various patients and find out what causes them to think the way they do and act the way they do.
I see. What sort of people are here?
Oh, for the time being, there's a senile old man, blind old farmer, graced and an interesting character. He's a lycanthrope of the rodent variety, a were-rat.
Oh,
Has a strange obsession with anything sharp, trying to handle him is difficult, to say the least. He keeps nearly overpowering the orderlies.
yeah, that sure sounds difficult. You have any noblemen here recently?
Noblemen? No, I imagine they'd be able to afford somewhere much nicer. This is a charity operation.
Oh. Who funds you?
Well, it's my own wealth, honestly. It's that and donations. Uh, okay.
That is a dead person.
Very nearly. His skin is pale and gangrenous. His hair is wild, and his eyes are milky white. He definitely looks sick, but
They look a little normal sick.
give me a heal check.
That sure looks like a long tongue. Skills heal. How long does it take to take 10 on heal? Probably longer than we have.
Longer than you have, yeah.
Yeah.
That man is in the advanced stages of ghoul fever. He is very close to death.
Shit.
I point, that is the ghoul's fever. And it is dying soon.
You wouldn't happen to have a cleric on hand now, would you?
Where did it come from?
Well, he was apparently found in the... was found raving near a barn. He was a bodyguard hired for some thugs.
Can I hit him with an anti-plague?
Yeah, you can hit him with an anti-plague if you want.
Sure, why not?
It'll give him a little better chance.
As he's brought around the corner, he's kind of he is wrapped in a straitjacket, mumbling to himself about razors and teeth and something about the skin saw man. As you approach him with that anti-plague, he looks around and his eyes bulge out as he stares directly at Yama. He said,
Oh, it's like
he said you would visit me. His lordship, the one that unmade me, said so. He has a place for you, a precious place. I'm so jealous. He has a message for you. He made me remember it. I hope I haven't forgotten. The master wouldn't approve if I forgot. Let me see. It was... He said you should come to the Misgivings soon to meet the pack. They have something wonderful to show you. He kind of collapses in on himself. The orderly struggles to keep him up.
The misgivings, huh?
Can I force feed him the anti-plague before he super dies?
As you approach, his eyes bolt back open and he shrieks, and it is not quite a human shriek. And he does manage to tear an arm out of his straitjacket, and as he lunges at you.
Oh, that's 4-4, good fellow.
oh no, we're going to have to do a karate. If only the two casters weren't in my way.
Initiative?
Yep.
It's fine. The two casters can 5 foot out of your.
Ooh.
Bad.
Malfesh the core, kill this man.
Okay. The orderly
Like
gets to
usually-
act first.
Mm-hmm.
Uses level 1 rogue powers to stab him in the back.
He uses level 1 rogue powers to just kind of elbow drop this guy.
Knock it out.
I'm gonna. Yeah, I'll roll his short sword macro, even though that's not what he's hitting him with. It'll just be the damage that's off. Well, why am I set to GM roll shit? That hits him. So that is 2 points of damage. But he
Nice.
is a level 1 rogue.
Whoa!
That's 30 points of sneak attack damage.
Why does this fucker not have sneak attack on his sheet? Hacha. Oh wow, he actually does something.
Let's go.
Yeah, he elbow drops this guy and fucking actually kind of like busts a lip on him. Malfeshnikor, would you like to eat a man?
Hmm. They will delay until after me.
Okay.
Yep.
Guess that's eat.
Rolls in sand.
Okay, I'm gonna go over to this side.
Okay.
That also works. Oh, you're flanking, true.
And I am going to fucking punch him in the back of the head.
Okay.
Nice.
Based.
See, so that's
I
4.
punch him so hard, even.
And is that non-lethal, or are you just fucking going for it?
It's non-lethal. I'm not gonna kill this guy.
Okay, yeah, you and the orderly instantly KO this guy.
Like, we could still save him. We're not about that killing random people game.
Oh. Alright, dog, stand down.
Oh, is this guy dead? Like, are they a ghoul now dead?
Well, it is currently not midnight, so far as I'm aware. I think going insane.
That's true. I'll hit him with an anti-plague.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, you hit him with the anti-plague, and the doctor. I'm so sorry. I had no idea he would react like that.
I did say
Us
within
neither.
earshot that it was plague fever.
Yeah.
That it was ghoul fever, rather.
Yes,
Mm.
that was my diagnosis as well. I've been doing my best to treat him for it, but
Okay.
there's not a whole lot that I'm capable of doing.
Indeed, your specialty relies more in mental faculty than the physical ailments, from what I've been made aware of.
No, that doesn't make any fucking sense. Why didn't the sheriff know that?
No, what? That he was afflicted
That
with
he
ghoul
had.
fever?
Yes, when he gave. You should have told him.
Well, the sheriff hasn't made it back here since dropping him off.
You couldn't have sent a note?
It is only.
To be fair, I've only been treating him 2 days. I've been quite busy trying to make sure he doesn't die.
I'm gonna insight check this guy.
Sense motive.
Sense
Yeah,
motive.
you can sense his motive.
Anyone else want to?
I guess. I don't give myself good odds of beating you, but I do have high wisdom. Oh, I did the best. I don't think he's lying.
I don't think so either.
Bathes in mud. This fucker's hiding something.
Oh,
Hmm.
never mind. I step forward. What is it hiding from us?
Hmm. Hiding? I'm not certain what you mean.
I clack my staff against the ground.
No, there's no need for that at all.
Perhaps we have not properly introduced ourselves. We are members of God. What do they call us again? The Heroes Sandpoint. On behalf of the God, we are here in regards to the investigation of the murders that have been taking place. This is why we are here, and this person who has been infected with ghoul fever is not only a witness, but the ghoul, more accurately, the gas, is our suspect. If you have anything to say regarding any sighting, things you might know as a professional, it would be wise to avail us of them.
I'm
Isn't that right, uh, Josh?
Josh.
Bark. It says bark.
Borf. Borf.
well, there's I'm not quite certain what you might be looking for. Like, I don't know what I might know that could be helpful for you.
That one is intentionally withholding information. This one can see in its face the way it twitches and avoids looking properly. It will tell now. Yes.
Perhaps you know of this living their lordship.
The skin saw man.
That seems to be
This. I hold out a necklace.
the Skin Saw Man is an object of Grace's obsession. I'm not sure what exactly it means. Like it likely I'd assumed it was some kind of hallucination.
Hmm.
I'm
Well,
gonna quickly step back as this is happening and just whisper in this guy's ear that I'll give him 50 gold and not mention him to the guards if he rats on his boss.
Let me see.
do they know anything?
Does he know anything?
If he was told not to send information, he has that.
Yeah, whilst Aaron Habe is tripping over his words, the orderly's like, he takes the money and is like, for some reason, we're never allowed to go downstairs. That's locked door in that corner there. And he kind of gestures with his head. No idea what's up with it.
There's
So-
our danger rate.
Well, perhaps it's best if we just, make sure everything's on the up and up, and I just start walking towards this door.
That's
you
fair.
definitely don't want to go in there. It's not a good place to be.
Oh, I think I do. And
Why not? Why is it not a good place to be? We've already found one potentially volatile companion of yours. Patient, that is the word. We should ensure that no other patients nor you come to harm.
Well, that's
This is
just
correct. Also,
there aren't any patients down there. It's a storage area.
Hmm. Are you up on your tetanus shots? We should act as investigators. Of course, you would have nothing to hide if, something. If you're truly clean, there is nothing to hide.
Wow, you are evil. You're using real cop shit.
there's a +2 to this. Ah, fuck. All right, yeah, I'm not good at this.
this one is good at opening doors. Watch this.
No, I don't.
I'm concerned.
I don't think you need to.
He is
whatever
very
it is.
pointedly trying to back up upstairs.
No,
And this one have the key.
Well, if you insist, here you go. And he'll
Thank
hand
you.
over the key.
We do insist.
Rolls and Sand will pat them on the head.
I believe one of the profiles of our perpetrator involved them jumping out of window. Perhaps we should ensure such a thing cannot happen.
So all of the windows here were very small.
I don't even on the top floor.
From what you can make out from the ground floor, yeah.
Okay. Then I
He can
wouldn't say anything. Even if I'm suspicious.
He could turn into a slug.
Go ahead and open the door, Rolls and Sand.
The cat will open the door dramatically. Damn it.
It's still locked.
It's the wrong fucking key.
Alright.
Okay, listen here, Mr. Mans. That was funny prank giving cat the wrong key.
You put it in upside down.
Darn it.
You got this.
It won't open.
Oh, hey!
We all go downstairs together. With this guy. He's coming with us.
We're the worst adventurers.
God, we suck at this.
But we're good at our jobs. We're just kind of not the best people.
So, yeah, there's someone waiting when you get down there.
I would have moved Eater of all the good berries with me if the thing
No.
worked. So we can't all inhabit the same square, though.
We certainly can't. Hold on. Can I get vision from my fucking zombie?
Do you not have it?
Skeleton? No. I have no vision. Oh wait, no, I have. It's weird because I have to like. Let me back.
Let me see.
Yeah. There we go. Man, there's a lot of shit down here. Including
Yeah.
a dude.
Okay,
Hello,
should be able to
dude.
see through the zombie now. Yeah, so, go ahead and give me some initiatives as you walk downstairs into the secret necromancer lab.
God, this guy sucks at keeping his necro.
Aw, yeah, eater of all the good berries, let's go.
Maybe people would be less suspicious of him if he posted every day at Friday.
That's true.
I gotta move both myself and Eater forward so that Marble is not sharing a space with us.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we've aligned ourselves as best as we can.
And then this guy had his
Oh my god, I have
zombies
to look up the
hanging out
fucking.
in front of him.
Oh
Oh
no.
fuck. Okay. I gotta check what goddamn thing it is.
They're lined up in a fucking conga line. Damn it. That's the strongest. That's the strongest formation in Pathfinder.
Well, you can make an acrobatics check.
Yeah, acrobatics move through their spaces. That's what I was looking up.
It's their CMD
Oh, yeah.
plus 5.
Yeah,
They're a zombie. They can't possibly have good CMD.
one would hope not.
Malfeshnikor.
He's large. I think he can just punch a guy.
Oh, I forgot to say I wanted to cast fucking bark skin, son of a bitch.
Like, is that a valid attack?
Let me see.
Or is that like it might not have line of sight.
I'd say it would have cover from it. So
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's cover. So the home is gonna do the very famous, the infamous claw bite.
Oh, I think the Aaron should be like over here because I was pushing him in front of us.
he is not having that. He wants to hang out in this corner.
All right.
So,
Well, that's fair. I guess as long as I watch him run.
claw. I think that thing explodes already.
That does explode a zombie. Cause yep, claws are slashing. So that is
Yep.
one exploded zombie.
Fuck yeah.
Yep. Can't reach anything else, so pass turn.
Okay.
It's
Also
a shame
not-
they got us in the fuck hallway
Eater
that
of
they
all
created.
berries.
They created the fuck hallway.
They did. The bastards.
Right. Claw bite.
Okay.
Damn.
I
Okay.
don't think that's a killed zombie.
Um,
11,
No,
19? Actually,
I
yeah,
think you totally
that's
do.
higher damage, so...
Yep. That is another dead guy.
Okay, and Eater will give us a little space.
Yippee!
Actually, should go there so that Marble can do something.
Okay. Aaron Habe screams and runs upstairs.
Felix, quick after him with your very beatable body.
Why did he scream?
Because you found the necromancer room and he heard
He
the
should've-
sounds of screaming. He heard the sounds of
Oh.
zombie death. He knows
Okay.
he's about to get arrested.
Yeah.
Take
Don't
him, bitch.
worry.
Felix.
Don't worry. I have totally legal amounts of peppers.
All right. I will just say words. All right, guys, you got this. Do whatever it is you're doing down there and give them inspire courage. And then I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Damn it. I'm chasing after that one guy. He ran away. All right, that's my turn.
So, do these
Everyone
look
has
more...
inspire courage.
Do these look more fucked up than normal zombies? But as in, is it a ghoul?
Nope. Looks like just zombies.
All right, good.
Should I go for the zombie or go for the guy?
You should
I think
absolutely knock out the weird wizard.
Yeah,
yeah, geek the mage is always the motto.
we've cleared
Right.
up path, so
All right. Rolls and sand will scamper. We'll just go around everyone to here
Okay.
to get that sweet +1 on their spinning back hick on this guy.
Okay.
Single attack. Single attack.
Oh, I forgot to roll dice for him because there was an attempt to pick his lock.
Oh yeah.
Whoa.
So he knew something was happening. So he had time to cast Mirror Image.
Damn.
if he
What a
heard it,
bitch.
did you roll for that?
Yes.
I imagine probably. Okay, cool. Fuck. We hate to see that.
We
So
do
he
hate to
has
see that.
4 mirror images. Okay.
That's the
so
worst.
that definitely
Well, no,
hits the
it was
wizard.
5.
Hmm?
It could have been 5 mirror.
It could have
images, so
been
it's not
5,
the worst.
yes. Alright,
could have
so
been,
roll a d5. It hits him on a
Alright.
5.
All right.
Nope.
That wasn't a 5.
It was a 5. I rolled a d5. I literally said it was.
No.
I fall down
Image
the stairs.
gone.
Okay.
I do my sweet fucking kick and it does not do anything. And I'm like, what the frick?
I mean, it pops one of his illusions. He's down to 4. Or down to
Yeah.
3 illusions.
And we have just the right build to deal with this.
Yes.
That's
you
true.
have lots and lots of attacks. Human zombie gets to attack.
I wish he didn't do that.
Don't do that. It's scary.
He punch you.
No!
Yama.
Hmm. You know, I think the gang has a job down there. I'm just gonna politely. I'll go assist the bard. Felix is his name. 25. Standard action double. Is the door already open?
Yep.
Oh, hello there. Pass turn.
Okay. This orderly does fucking pull out his crossbow and level it at you. Come on, we don't want trouble.
This man's a necromancer. Isn't that fucked up?
Is there something wrong with necromancy?
Damn it. No, it's pretty cool.
No, it's
You know,
big.
I'm actually working my PhD on necromancy.
It's fucked up when you're a necromancer specifically working on the patients of the deranged.
Yeah, circumstances in this moment mean there's aspects of You know, we're getting into a debate.
You're right. This is how I prefer to debate. He shoots you.
This little bastard.
You're not flat-footed, so no sneak
No,
attack
but I'm still
for you.
hit.
This is not the orderly that Dis just paid off, right?
This is the orderly that Dis just
No,
paid
it's
off.
the same guy.
Why?
Why does he want to go to prison so bad?
Okay. Bathes in mud.
Okay. So I think the best thing for me to do might be SNA 2. It could be cool.
SNA?
Summon Nature's Ally.
Hmm.
Oh. Hmm?
Because I can I don't have all my spells prepared right.
Mhm.
That would be really funny to just whip out right now.
Wonder
Or
it
I
does
could
take
just
a while to pop off.
it takes a full round action, I believe.
It's a full
Um,
round action, and then it doesn't actually take effect into like it doesn't happen till the start of your next turn.
True, but that's the same as wild shaping.
True.
And we don't know how many are here.
Yeah. Plus, like, if you 5-foot step backwards, and then summon it so that it's in front of you, we could really fuck up his escape route.
yeah, you're just gonna need to be careful and not get hit while casting.
Doesn't it cast right now?
No,
Like as soon as I
it's a 1 round spell. So you start casting it, and at the start of your next turn, it finishes casting.
Okay. Well, I'll have to hope he doesn't rush me. So
Okay.
I'll 5 foot here and start casting.
All right.
There.
Necromancer.
Surrenders.
You're right. I will surrender. Let's shake on it.
Oh, okay. Beijing we've got them. They're surrendering.
I'm gonna get
This
them.
is a being good thing.
It's concentration. I think that fizzles his spell. Yep.
Yeah.
So he fails. I can never remember. Does that take just the action? Or does it also burn the spell slot? I think it.
It burns the spell slot.
Yep. Okay, so he fails to cast Chill Touch.
He puts his hand out and I try to shake on it and just goes through his other mirror image.
Hmm.
That would be funny.
Human zombie.
Golly gosh, I wish there was an easier way to things I could summon.
That's its turn.
Yeah,
Isn't there a
thankfully
table?
Karma staggered.
What about a table?
For Summon Nature's Ally.
Yeah.
Yes.
Where?
You have to actually look at either PFSRD or Archives of Nethys. It's not in the Foundry for some reason. At least not that
Yeah.
I've found anywhere.
Oh, thank God, I see it now.
Yeah.
He's doing an ant.
The might.
Okay. Malfeshnakor.
Well, Shikor does not know what the fuck surrender is. So, how fast is he? I think he's just.
Also, I just realized Malfeshnakor does not have reach, actually, because he is
Oh, he's a
long, not
long.
tall.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Maybe order him to help us.
I have plans.
All right, if you've got plans, then I trust you.
Yeah. Where the fuck is his speed? I'm just gonna assume he has a normal ass speed.
I think he's faster, actually.
He probably like if anything he's fast.
His speed sure did get fucking deleted.
Yippee.
Love to see
Fuck
it.
yeah.
That. And he needs to move that he provokes from like 3 people.
Yeah.
Okay. Zombies get to
The zombies?
punch.
Yeah, but he procs both
Oh.
zombies and the necro. A whiff.
And a second punch.
Whiff.
Does the necromancer have... Yes, he does have a masterwork dagger. Is that really his bonus with that thing? You love to see it. Okay.
If Malfeshnikor wants to wait for like half a second, Eater can get rid of all of those fucking mirror images.
He fails to swing his masterwork dagger.
You didn't surrender at all.
Let's go. Then standard action, ready action, attack with a bite when after either.
Okay.
All right. Eater 5 foot. Eater claw bite.
Okay.
Full attack. Single attack. That's not great. We hate to see that. I think
I mean, he's a
misses
wizard,
would
though.
work though, right?
As long as
getting
it
rid of
misses
the-
by 5 or less.
Okay.
Yeah. So you
So
you
maybe.
should clear them.
Yep.
This triggers professional core ready to action.
Smack him in the side of the head.
Oh my god. The
Okay.
nat 20 confirmation.
Can you roll me a
Confirmation is
D3 for
not
that
that.
second claw?
I can. Because it might hit him. 2.
Okay, that does pop it. So, okay, that is actually probably for the best because that gets rid of all of his things. So that crit guaranteed goes through. This fucking wizard takes 26 damage.
Is he still alive?
Yes.
Holy
Okay.
shit.
That means
wizard?
we can interrogate him.
You ever see it really is and like they put their mouth around like a human skull? That's what happens.
It's the saber tooth biting the fucking Neandra.
Okay. The good doctor continues to run away like a little bitch.
That's really rude.
20.
Oh fuck, I really hope this guy doesn't hit me.
Okay.
Well, I have an answer for that if he does.
Felix.
All right. I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4.
Felix,
5.
that man shot me.
Dude, are you kidding?
What? It's just
You-
business.
Okay, it's just business. Fucking don't. Dude, you're likely to get arrested. Just don't. Put it down and walk away. Get paid doing something else.
What are you, stupid? Come on!
Dude, your boss is downstairs about to get his shit rocked.
His boss is upstairs about to get his shit rocked.
We're not
Also
gonna
true.
we're not gonna kill him or anything. Hell, the building will probably go to you.
Fuck. Okay, fine. All right, I'll keep that in mind.
You guys never want to kill anybody.
I mean, I only really care about making money, and this place doesn't. I only get paid as long as he stays in charge.
You know,
Well, you know, you're a pretty good shot. You could go join the guards.
they do really need new people. They suck at their job.
I'll give you $100.
Other than that, I did hear the mill is hiring.
If you want to work for a different necromancer, I have a.
Felix, give me a diplomacy.
Yes! Yes!
Yes!
Yeah, he.
Dude, give up. There's no reason to fight.
Oh no, I have been vanquished.
There you go. I agree with that.
Yep. Go ahead. Yep, you're super dead. We super kicked your ass.
All right. I activate numerology, sacred geomancy, empowered heightened firebolt now.
Okay.
Beat his ass.
Did he go into this room?
No, last I saw him, he was going this way.
He went up there.
Oh, he did
Oh
go
my
up
god,
here?
is it going to be a dramatic rooftop battle? Are you fucking with me?
Alright,
Okay.
so you go 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's the blind man. That's probably the like 4, 5, 6. Alright, well, that's all my movement.
Okay.
Is that
Felix is
even
the-
more stairs?
Felix is in the fucking Shadow Realm about to have an evil rooftop battle.
Lightning crashes outside as a storm goes in.
This
Yeah.
is so unnecessary. Depending on how this goes, we might not even kill your actual boss.
Homie! You might not even be going to prison!
Felix, it's a competitive field out there. We shouldn't make promises we can't keep.
I said maybe.
Okay. Rolls
Thunder
and
crash,
sand.
thunder crash.
Alright. I'm gonna roll to fucking spin kick this guy in the face. I love
Yeah.
being next to a wall. It gives me so much power.
Plus you're flanking.
Hell yeah. Alright. Single attack. Okay, is he down?
He is down.
Alright. He's knocked out. I'll just, with my move, go over here.
Fuckers.
Okay.
Actually, over here, I have the movement for it.
These zombies don't have combat reflexes.
I didn't imagine they did.
That would have been crazy.
That would have been fucked up.
Punch.
Does that hit?
No.
Okay, it doesn't. I have to check. My AC is not great.
I mean, it's a 19.
I'm a monk.
That's not bad.
Okay. Yama.
Well, hold on. Okay. I certainly wonder what's going to happen there.
He's fumbling with keys.
My good friend, what perchance might you end of?
Oh my god, this little bastard.
Yeah.
This fucking asshole. Oh.
I'm gonna suggest the dumbest idea. Can you grapple him?
I double moved.
Ah, damn.
No wizard grapple today.
No.
Bathes in mud.
Bathe in mud time. A wolf appears.
A wolf appears.
On right here, this square.
Do I have a wolf prepped? I do not. I thought I did.
F tier should have gone with giant frog.
Would it have been better?
I mean,
Would have been funny.
the one
Probably not. It would have been funny. That's it.
the frog gets a grab attack on its attack.
The wolf gets a trip on its attack.
Okay, no, that's fair.
Wolves are fucking insano mode.
Wolves are pretty good in this circumstance. I
Alright,
won't.
is that the right spot?
Right over here.
Other side.
And I guess I just smacked this guy really hard in the side of the head.
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
No reason for me to waste one of my two fucking things on the quarterstaff. Go! Smack! No, that's not gonna hit. Well, 14, maybe.
They're fucking zombies.
14 versus human zombie. What the fuck is your defense? There we go. It hit as a 12.
Yep.
And it's a D6 because we're flanking, yeah?
Do
Yes.
you have sneak attack?
No, I gave you norm. I didn't give the piercing thing. I gave the +1.
That's fine, then.
Okay. And then wolf attacks this zombie.
Yep. I don't know wolf stats, so I'll just roll a d20. That definitely hits.
That definitely hits. It's a
me pull up-
d6 plus 1 damage.
All right, with trip, so then it rolls another d20, right?
Yep.
D20 +2.
Definitely not.
Eh.
Nope. Okay. This guy is unconscious. Human
He's
zombie.
crying on the ground.
He just got punched in the head by a cat.
There.
So he will punch a cat in the head.
No.
Do that.
Do not be of hitting that one.
Punch. No.
Stop it. There.
Eater of all the good berries.
5 foot, claw bite.
Okay.
We're going for the non-flanking for this because
Okay.
Malfeshnakor goes next.
The claws do kill the non-flanking one.
Then the bite goes for the flanked one.
And kills it.
Yippee.
Yippee! Eater of all the good berries, goat!
I look at Malfeshnakor and wonder if it's about to eat that guy.
Not unless Jan tells
It
me.
looks dead.
Yeah.
That is true.
Hey.
Jumbo Josh.
Jumbo Josh doing anything?
Pass turn.
Okay.
It looks at the smaller wolf. It really wants to.
The good doctor unlocks this door.
Little
Bitch.
bastard.
And runs over here.
Felix, quick, run up and shut the door again.
My turn.
Yep. I do need to roll initiative for this guy now.
Not if Felix disable device locks the door again.
I will close the door
Okay.
and hope I boss this. I have +2 from my any tool.
Yippee.
These doors are... Do... There it is.
So
Is it
gonna let the
14?
guy.
Yep.
That does not seem very secure, but it is kind of locked.
All right.
Good enough.
Listen, dude saw it open for a second and then it was closed. Assuming it's locked.
All right. Well, that's my turn.
Okay.
Should we go back upstairs and see if they're having a cool fight on the roof?
There is a being other door.
That is true.
Help!
Hmm.
Help me!
But what about other door?
I swear to God!
Do I have
There-
more movement speed now?
There is a being nothing dangerous up there. Only a useless rich man.
Oh God, a were rat!
Oh, those rodents of unusual size, they don't exist.
Okay. I have fast movement, so I guess I'll just double move upstairs.
Okay.
And I'll go open the door.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
You get 16 square.
15, 16. There. There are so many stairs in this place. That's my movement.
Okay.
I'll be up there in another double move.
Yeah, Unchained Monk sure does lose the ability to fucking double their movement speed by spending key.
It's rough.
Yeah.
Yama.
Behold, my mighty master magic. I cast pepper spray.
Color spray.
Ciao.
Yeah. He sure doesn't seem like he's got levels.
Okay. Okay, he is blinded and stunned for 1d4 rounds.
4, 3 rounds.
That's it. He's done.
Yeah, it's fucking Grover for him.
It's never been more Grover. Holy shit.
Look, this is why we love this spell.
Felix can grab him on the side of the head and slam it into the.
Can you go grab his keys?
Yeah, I'll you know, unfortunately for you, my little tiny shuffle kind of like made it a little harder for me to move again.
Well, fuck.
You know, all the like arm chanting and the going into my pockets for sand, it's a lot.
Bathes in mud. You were
Bathe in
opening
mud
a door?
time. Yeah. Clicky. Ah, I get all the loot.
That's true.
Yeah, it's a
You do get the trap.
bedroom.
Yeah. And then I roll
Boring
perception.
bed, study table, and a plain wooden chair.
I look inside. My gay little eyes see.
So in that
25.
room, there's his magic-y book. I think there
Jan
is
will like
also
that.
hidden stuff in this room.
Funny.
Yes. So you can see in the room you're currently in, there is a slot in a table leg hiding a stick.
Funny. A funny stick. Alright, well, that's all I can do, so.
Eater of all the good berries.
Eater sits down and starts grooming itself.
Malfeshnikor.
It really wants to bite that fuck, but it passed its turn.
It could so eat the wolf.
It would obliterate that wolf.
I need to look at the description of SNA, figure out what exactly.
I think it's Ratman's go.
Yes, it is Pidget Turgleson's turn. Okay. Yeah, Pidget runs and slams into his cell door. Knife?
No knife.
Knife! Reaches arm through bars of a cell door. Tries to take your any tool.
No.
And I'm going to give Pidget a disarm attempt.
Do I legally get an op attack?
Yes, Pidget is not
I'm
good
not-
at this.
I'm not gonna take it because that's just fucking mean.
Up
Fidget.
attack, bull rush, shove him back.
Pidgeot fails to steal your knife.
Yeah, I don't want to like op attack a mental patient. That's a bad look.
The bad
Felix.
optics.
Pidgeot is my favorite character, by the way.
Knife?
That's all he care about. He like knife.
What does he do with the knife?
He stab you.
He play with it.
Does he even hurt you?
Upon
give it
acquiring
to
a
him.
knife, he has to make a will save or he becomes fascinated by it for 1d6 rounds.
Bro just likes his knives.
Dude's got the knife autism.
Okay. Alright. Felix.
Just gonna 5-foot step away.
Okay. I think combat is effectively over because
Oh yes.
my man is fucked.
Yeah.
He's done.
Yeah, we're just gonna grab him and I'm assuming, is this door like an office or is this like a no, that's just nothing.
I sniff the spell book.
Smells like book.
All right. We'll drag this guy downstairs with us.
Hello. You are going to jail. I will
Maybe.
pick him up.
Yeah, this room is a operating room. Like there's an operating table.
So it's a dissection room.
Give me a heal check. It definitely seems more like unnecessarily invasive for, a sanatorium. A lot of surgical tools that you don't see why he would really need.
Yeah, fuck this guy.
Boy. Well,
Oh, I am gonna drag this dude upstairs. He's coming with me.
you
I
would have
just
just
slicked over
happened
my
to
shit.
have. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I'm stealing this guy. He's coming upstairs with.
Was there anything else fun in these rooms?
No.
All right.
Okay. Let's see. The only other interesting room is up here, his bedroom. I can unlock this box.
Because we stole his
Yes, you
keys.
stole his
Yay.
keys. It contains his life savings.
Oh, hell
Let's
yeah.
go.
How much depressingly is that, Isidore?
Now, the question is also, are we going to steal that? Because we don't know the full story and how criminal this guy is.
I
We're
suppose the
not
better question
taking
is,
it
Dis
yet.
the going to steal it?
Yeah.
It's 40 gold, guys.
His
Hey, think about this. You're just taking you're just taking the money so that you can pay for the anti-plague you used to save more patient.
That is
Uh,
objectively true.
So, what do the necromancer and other dude have on them?
Let me see. I'm gonna drag them down to the
Yeah,
main
can you-
room.
Yeah,
Yeah,
toss them on the
let's
table.
let's figure out loots.
You two are going to super jail for bad kittens.
I shrug non-committally. What is it that they are of doing crime?
They had Zambolers, and that's kind of bad, maybe.
We are of looking for that is came in
This part-
direction, yes, but he's not.
Medical malpractice, then.
Hmm.
That is almost certainly true.
I learned that when I tried to heal someone's cut arm.
With
There were
tongue?
no survivors.
Yes. Yes.
This is only good for healing self. I bonk.
Ow!
Crazy.
Okay. They
Speak
should
German
be.
is a bit bad for
Yes.
other kitten. Me, this one is telling all of time.
They should be turned into bags now if you want to look at their corpses.
They're not dead yet. Holy shit, this guy's loaded.
Oh, that reminds me. I'm going to go into my inventory and throw the two things I found on the table, i.e., into Jan's inventory.
I'm trying to make my way there. Okay.
These guys are loaded with wands.
I did not open the spell book, so you can't hit me with a trap if that's what triggers it.
Man, everything's empty. That's lovely. Oh, it's because this door's taking everything. All right.
Yeah. But I did specifically give you two things that I don't know what the gentle repose is, but spellbook, feel like that's
Wand of Gentle Repose is pretty fucking awesome. Let me tell you that. It means that I can keep corpses as corpses.
fuck yeah.
They just don't rot.
Yep.
So yes, I gave you the two things that you'll like the most.
Yes, let me go. When I have downtime, I'll go copy all these.
Yeah,
Book?
all these fucking. I made sure it's labeled. It's Kaisarlu's spellbook.
Yes, I just noticed that. Man, me and this guy kind of really just have the same idea.
So, are you gonna get any spells out of it, or?
Yes, I'm getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like 8 spells.
That ain't bad.
Namely,
Yeah.
all of his third level spells I could just learn from his book and not force into mine when I level.
Fuck yeah.
Okay.
Can I have the spell book when you're done with it?
Can you learn those spells?
If they're on the bard list.
All right.
Yeah, I can prepare. I have a weird thing that lets me prepare some spells.
Mm-hmm.
Specifically, also if I have a spell book to prepare it from.
Augers.
Oh fuck yeah.
Oh shit, a wand of identify? That's pretty nice.
Yeah. That's just free identifies. If we fuck it up, right?
Yeah, we just tap in, we'll get bonus to identify.
Let me see. Yeah, I believe. I think that also within what's his face's spellbook is quite a lot of notes concerning ancient Thessalonian traditions of magic, including a few drawings of the Sihedron.
This is good weed, yes?
It's certainly definitely something.
Uh,
Does it expand on what his research might have been doing with the mental patients?
yeah, it seemed so from notes gathered from this guy's rooms. It seems like he's an ex Sarni, who got kicked out of his gang for being a necromancer, robbed them blind on his way out and used the money to buy the basement, basically. And he's been funding the sanatorium in exchange for any time a patient dies, he gets the corpse.
Hmm. Yeah, not the worst venture I've heard.
That is very maybe illegal.
Oh, for most laws in this land, death. More importantly, we have something.
Yeah, weirdly enough, I'm not actually against what this guy did, more against this guy, maybe.
Right?
Yeah, okay, let's this guy can stay unconscious. Let's wake up this necromancer.
Mhm.
Hello, friend.
The necromancer. He can be of bounded. Seems
Yes,
like
yes, let's bind his hands.
Yes, if they are, if their hands are bound, they cannot do the silly magics.
Oh yes. Let me also take his component pouch. Oh man. Ugh. Yeah, this is normal. All the weird little bugs and stuff, and surprised he didn't have bat shit in here, but that's better for us.
Yeah, you fucking bind this guy and wake him up. Can I help you?
Yes, maybe.
I
So-
notice you haven't killed me. That's a good sign.
it could have
Usually
been this polite when we were of coming downstairs.
You broke into my home.
That one is of giving key.
Castle doctrine still applies.
I
This is
don't
no
think
cast.
it does.
Ahem. my good friend, we know. How did you come to know these symbols and the Sahedra?
Oh, just a hobby of mine.
uh, would you happen to know of anything that have begun to make their way around here? It's seeming like a ghast in particular.
Oh, a ghast would explain it. Yes, I've been tracking ghoul activity.
Oh, but perfect. Would you mind explaining? Look, also, like, where are you from?
I'm Verisian.
Avarician. I'm Gemite.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm here. For my thesis, and it's a long story, but I just see what the local culture was like for us.
Yes. Well,
Yeah.
the
Anyways, about these ghouls.
oh yes, they've been over the past several days. There has been an increase in ghoul sightings around the southern farmlands and along the Foxglove River. I've been trying to develop a method by which one could track a ghoul's lineage back through several generations of attacks. I was hoping that the patient upstairs would succumb soon, so I'll be able to dissect him and gather more data before he rises as a ghoul and becomes more difficult to study. But no, a ghast
I
would
see.
certainly explain the ghoulish source rising to prominence.
Yeah, that's our current working theory. Really, it seems most plausible. Yeah. Unfortunately, we're going to be curing that other fact to the best of our abilities. But if we happen to find any other ghoul, perhaps your research might be of use. It also just sounds fascinating. You never really know how old they could really be.
Yeah, tell you what, if you let me continue my research, I'll pay you 50 gold for every ghoul corpse you bring me.
Look, honestly, I kind of like this guy. The other guy, the sanitarian, a little bit skeevy to me, but this is just
Yeah.
an honest working necromancer.
Yeah, what the fuck's this guy's deal?
Honestly, he kind of gives me the creeps. He, like, he supposedly opened this place out of goodness of his heart, and yet he performs honestly worse experiments than I do.
Oh, that's mean.
That's the kind of vibe I was tracking. Me and you, we're both ethically
sourced
as best as we can.
Well, hold on. Your ethically sourced Jumbo Josh. We did kill him, so
Yeah, but it was self-defense.
this is
They're-
where ethics start getting into muddy area.
I also think they're legally evil.
That doesn't matter. All undead are legally evil.
Oh, that's true. I mean, before he was undead.
Okay.
Yeah, they were like an evil outsider, so like evil incarnate. It doesn't matter. But yeah, no, like I have no problems with you. Like I understand where you were coming from. Someone was coming into my I have a great catacomb. If you want some more space.
It's
But I
pretty
understand
big.
if you don't really want to, be in the city. It can be it's a boon and a bane.
I'm content with my place here. It's comfortable. I've built myself a decent little laboratory.
Yeah, it is fairly cozy. All right.
Alright, well,
We'll definitely require your ghoul research as we continue along. Thank you for your information.
Of course.
Does that mean we're giving him back the spell book?
Yeah, give me a moment. We share a little.
That's fine by me.
Yeah.
I'll give him
Yeah,
his
you two can
wands
s-
back.
But
You two
also
can
just
swap spells.
fucking the virgin lawful neutral and the Chad neutral evil.
Yes.
Well, that guy's a dick. This guy's doing his best in a tough economy.
He's an honest working necromancer. I've been in his shoes before.
Listen, Pathfinder says slavery's fine until they're dead. So
So
That's-
true.
That is true.
Alright. Okay. Yeah, okay. Let's just. I don't even want to hear this guy's story. Are we okay with just murdering this dude?
I mean. So I think the real problem comes in.
doesn't man things have prison thing?
I
Yeah,
thought that's where
like-
you put the
Gobbling?
people you don't like in prisons.
Okay,
Yeah, there is a prison.
I hear what you're saying. But then we have to, like, ignore the fact that this guy's definitely gonna squeal about, like, your necromancer friend.
You are
He-
the you.
Offer to move is on table. He can wishes.
Yes. This person rolls insane and points at the fucking dickhead. You are human thing. You are more of understanding than me.
Yeah, I shrug. Non-committally. I don't really super care.
Look, so long as we inform the gods, this place needs a new carekeeper. Like,
He,
Yeah.
I just like look at Yama. You know, I think your dude's looking pretty hungry, and you know, there was a ghoul
I
here.
do hold up a finger. Did Man Thing not mention of lichen upstairs? Yes, needs taken care of, must be fed and such. If cannot think well for survival.
There's a there's still a dude here.
You already told him he's not working here, but I guess you can lie to me.
We can also like just give him the rest of this guy's money and be like, hey, you know, stay here, take care of the place. I'm sure your other boss has work for you. Can you
Look,
handle a
I just
living
want to make
assistant?
sure that this place is a proper caretaker. This man, he isn't it.
Yeah, I look at the necromancer. Can you handle dealing with a living assistant?
I'm not great at dealing with the living, but it keeps things moving, so I can teach the
You wait.
orderlies.
The orderlies are fine. I know what we can do about this man. We'll just go up. I'll bring him upstairs. We'll get him bits, and then problem solved.
Is it infectious in this stage?
Now,
I don't-
who are we having bite him?
Yeah, that's true. Lycanthrope can shred it too, I think.
I was thinking the ghoul.
Yeah, I know you
Fever
were, but that,
victim.
yeah.
But that's also true.
He is
Yeah, I
not
would-
infectious in this state.
Not infectious. Okay,
No,
that
I
makes
would-
sense.
I was thinking going back and being like, hey, whoops, ghoul broke out, but the main guy, he's dead now.
Yeah.
There doesn't need to be a body.
Yeah, I was just trying to help advance my comrade's research. Anyways, I slit his throat.
Alright.
At least use a tarp, Jesus.
Yeah, you could have taken him upstairs to his murder room.
Now it's gonna drip through the
I
floor.
no
all
longer
over
feel even mildly bad about this.
He is the worst.
All right, before we leave, I'll smooth things out with the orderly, and then
Mhm.
yeah, fuck it. I'm taking this guy's money. I didn't get any wands.
Okay.
I no longer feel bad.
This one will be a freeing lichen forest where it be. I say as I start walking.
I do
Um,
not stop you in any regard.
That's not my field of study. You think?
Yeah, what's the deal with lycanthropes in this game? I don't fully know.
I think it's a curse.
So they are humanoids who are cursed to turn into beast people. The different subspecies of lycanthrope have wildly different behaviors. Were rats like this guy tend to hang out in sewers and stuff, just around civilizations, and just kind of feed off the scraps and occasionally drag people into alleys and mug/eat them.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Maybe
I guess
releasing
it's up
them
to
in the
you
woods
on.
is not a thing
Sorry.
to do.
Quick question.
You
What-
know what?
what-
Not my responsibility.
What when you said you've been seeing ghouls along Foxglove River, was it?
Right, that's what I wanted to do.
Yes? What about it? Near the old misgivings?
Yeah. What's the misgivings?
Yes.
Felix, give me a knowledge local. You might already be aware of the misgivings.
Yeah, I'll just do normal.
Okay. Okay, so that is not familiar with it. The misgivings, it's the old Foxglove Manor. It's on a cliff to the south of here. Some old noble built the place, and then the whole family died, and
Oh, a
It-
classic.
it burned down or didn't burn down or caught fire or something. It's basically a haunted house. The kids love it. I haven't checked it out. Ghosts aren't really my specialty. I prefer corporeal undead.
Yeah, me too. It's ghosts are just so finicky.
The
But
camera zooms in on me. Eldern Foxglove.
No, that wasn't it. It was a Voral Foxglove.
I'm sorry. I was doing a dramatic a dramatic read for realization, but
What? You know, this honestly went pretty well. Thank you for your information. And I believe we have a lead.
And this would wait for 10 minutes. Yes.
Yes, we can wait. I believe it would. You would
I'd like to
arrest?
prepare river site.
Oh, yes, you're weird. Preparing. This, this man's so getting killed by the other party.
Oh my god! Like I don't think there's any survivors coming out of this place.
Do remember to steal that gold now since you're fucking doing it. 'Cause
yeah,
you've already killed the guy.
it split 4 ways, so I just added the total
Got it.
to make it
Okay.
easier.
Sweet.
All right.
Okay. I'd like to prepare and cast Riverside. Peter, how long is Foxglove River?
How long is Foxglove River? I believe it is. Where is
If I could see a
my
map, I would.
Sandpoint Hinterlands? So,
Okay.
Foxglove River is this one.
This one?
Can you ping it?
No, it's
Oh, it's the very bottom.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So from
The river
our
flows
location,
this way?
it is
yeah. So it's
River flows west, right?
Yes.
yes.
Goes
It
into
could have
the
been a
ocean.
sloop. So
Yeah.
It's about 4 miles,
okay.
at least from what we can
So-
see.
If we go to the center point, I can see any point along the river.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
I don't know if we need to.
I'll be able to visibly see any ghouls or anything.
That's also true. I
Plus,
was more
it's a fucking
thinking
cool spell.
Yeah.
we definitely should have it. I was more thinking like maybe we just go to his manor and kick his ass. 'Cause I'm pretty
I mean,
sure
finding the legion of undead he has stored in Foxglove River before it beats our ass would be very funny.
also that would be super hilarious, and we should do that.
Yeah. It's not a bad idea to, like, scout the location before we get there.
Yeah.
I only see 15 feet away from the banks, but
How long would it take for us to get there, and what time of day would it be?
Let's see.
also are ghouls nocturnal?
Ghouls usually operate under cover of night just because they can see in the dark and it's less likely someone will see and murder them.
Got it.
Okay, so it'd be. You could probably get there and then back to Sandpoint again by nightfall.
All right.
I mean, no reason not to, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
We will go to the river.
All right. Is that a good place to end it? I think we've been going for about 4.5 hours now.
Yeah, probably before we get swept up into another encounter.
Damn. I was hoping to at least see in the. That's fine.
We could do that maybe if you're
Yeah.
up for it, Peter.
Yeah, so looking along the river, it doesn't seem like there's any ghouls or anything hiding out there.
Oh,
Okay.
that's surprising.
All right. Any signs of any other commotion?
Yeah. Let's see. Now, this guy was currently on his way to Sandpoint, so you would intercept him on the way. I think, yeah, this is the guy whose art gave me trouble when I was trying to extract it for some unfathomable reason. So,
Okay.
I will. Here. I'll screenshot him on my phone and send him. Maybe that'll work better. But yeah, I tried uploading this guy's art to Foundry, I think 4 times, and it just didn't work. Like, it was still in the stages of me trying to figure out how the hell Foundry works.
Mm.
But yeah, you meet. What the fuck is this guy's name? It was something stupid, I know that.
Based?
Maester Grump.
Mr. Grub, let's go.
I'm not certain if Maester is a title or a name.
Normally it's supposed to be a title, but
I can't wait to see the art of this person.
Oh yes, I remember now. He sure is pogging in his art.
Fuck
my
yes.
Poggers? Yeah. The river spell, by the way. I can see 8 miles down and 2 miles up.
Hell yeah.
Holy
Jesus.
shit.
Sad that it didn't come up with anything this time, but
God, that's such a cool spell.
Okay. So I can. Where the fuck is Discord?
Nothing is funnier than than playing a necromancer has a PC right now. We're just like, you know what? I respect the gig.
Yeah.
And I am playing as a druid who doesn't give a fuck about necromancy. Not all druids are like that, but I am.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care about what you freaks do with the dead. They're not for me. I just want the booze.
I grew up around an evil, rich crime family. Everything you do is ethical in comparison.
I am trying to be an ethical necromancer.
Yeah.
We're a very weird party.
Yes.
We're the heroes of sin. He's pogging. Holy shit.
He is pogging.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
What the fuck is this guy?
That is
Maester
Maester
Grump.
Grump.
It's Maester
He
Grump.
is exhausted, fleeing for his life.
He's not so grump.
Are you okay?
Did we bring the extra horse? Probably not, but it would be funny to give him one and then send him off.
I guess that's up to Shadow Mist or whatever on if they want to.
Well, it pops up on the fucking control thing. Hold control.
Oh yeah.
Okay. That's good.
Oh,
Yeah. They. Monsters.
Oh man, that's unfortunate. Do they happen to stink?
Just
Kind of yellowish with claws.
the scarecrows. Just ain't been right a few days now.
Oh, that's actually more worrying.
They even ate the dogs.
The dogs.
This does not sound like something scarecrows are supposed to be.
You know.
Frightening of crows.
Alright, well,
Rolls and
it
sand.
sounds like something we'll need to take care of.
Rolls and sand. You can easily recognize a smell you are quite familiar and fond of on this man's breath. He's clearly been hitting the moonshine.
Dude has been packing down the shine.
Can
you
you
have
show
drinks,
us?
yes?
So I'm gonna. Yeah, we can end on the transition to assuming you follow him.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, it's
to
probably talking about ghouls.
the Hamley
Oh.
Farm.
I cannot see.
God damn it!
It's one
Dark
is-
vision.
This one is fucking blind.
Give me a second. I need to fix several things on this map.
Oh, good. I do have to see a silly scarecrow. Oh my god, Rolls and Sand is so tiny.
That's the size you should all be. I am in the process of fixing you. I just can't do it by bulk.
I got it.
Because the scale on this map is fucking crazy because it's massive.
Yeah, I noticed.
Foundry doesn't let a token be smaller than half a grid space per side.
Darn it.
Okay.
Big ass map.
Yeah, now I need to remember how to lighting global illumination.
Oh, there are scarecrows.
Evil scarecrows.
Hold on, you're not a paladin. You don't know.
That's true. They could be.
That's
They
true.
could be good
lawful
scarecrows
neutral scarecrows.
Yeah.
or good.
This guy leads
No,
you
all
to
scarecrows are
here,
chaotic.
and there are scarecrows. What will happen next time on the Rise of the Rune Lords?
Thank
Can
God
we-
I'm not a Tengu.
By the way, can we
3
level
minutes
up?
later, the entire field is on fire.
Oh
Okay,
shit! It
Oh
does
yeah,
look
you
like
did
we've
hit a
leveled.
level up.
Yeah, can we level up in the interim?
Yep. What does level 5 give me?
It gives me actually nothing.
It gives me a
What the
lot.
fuck are you talking about? It gets you multi-attack.
No, it doesn't. Oh, wait, no.
Yeah, you get a feat level 5.
Oh, right. I forgot.
Oh,
The-
right. I get spell level 3 and an extra natural attack.
Hell
Yeah, level 5 rocks.
Level 5
Fuck
is
yeah.
most classes' best level.
Fuck
Alright.
yeah.
Fucking anyone who came out, thanks for coming out. Fucking follow, subscribe, like, comment. This is going to be on YouTube now. They extended that
What?
deadline by a month in the last 5 days of it, by the way, because they realized that their exporting tool didn't work and they had to fix it.
Love out.
I'm just waiting for them to finally just back off it entirely. They probably
One day
will,
hope.
but we're taking no chances.
Of course.
Regardless, fought a wheel.